Hi chat. Do you want to watch the live stream? Because I can totally give you a video to watch. But if you're happy watching the pre-screen video, I can leave that on as well. Do you have a preference, any of you? You know what? Just for you, chat. It's me. Hello. The pre-scream. Right. I hope this game isn't too loud, by the way. I've just launched it. Devolver Digital published it. But I haven't adjusted any settings, so hopefully it's not too loud. But hello, everyone. A Daniel Mullins game. Chris has recommended this to me. She played the demo and then enjoyed it enough to buy the game. Not too loud. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm going in somewhat blind, although everyone's tried to spoil little bits just to be a bit funny. But people seem to quite like it. It's like 10 hours long, so it's like it's a game you finish. It's not like Slay the Spire that you play eternally, although there might be a mod for that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've made a cake today, chat, because it was Chris's birthday the other day, but she already had a cake, so
it's
I
delicious.
It's a chocolate cake, and I made like a special strawberry thing in the middle where I like sort of simmered some frozen strawberries for a bit, reduced them, and then added a bunch of strawberry jam. And then the top, I made this sort of pseudo buttercream thing.
The texture is like perfect.
Yeah, apparently. What is it? It's like a brownie or something. Like a cake brownie. Anyway, hello Linux. Hey Waste. Hi Monas. Hi Nova. Hello. The Pizza Man. Hello. 100% in one sitting because it was that addictive. I've heard good things. I'm going to quickly check the settings. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Hello, Rationally. Oh, I could turn off flickering. This is a really cool UI. Alright, okay, normally I would definitely turn off both these options, but do you think it's important to the atmosphere of the game to leave on screen shake and flicker? Chat, are any of you particularly screen shaky or flickery? What would the word be? Like a verse? Do any of you have like epilepsy or something? It might not be the stream for you.
I think I'm gonna mute you in this chat and then listen to your stream so I can get all those sounds. Oh no shit, I can hear myself. I hate that.
I hope so it's not too big of a deal. Well, I'll leave it on for now, and if you start feeling sick, chat, let me know and I'll change it. I'll turn off pausing so it runs in the background. That should all be fine, right? Oh. Do I have to continue? It should be a new game, right? Or is this part of the game? The screen shaker is used well in the game. Okay. You turn off both when you place it, I think it matters. Alright. It's part of the game. Okay, fair. I didn't know if because I'm playing this through Chris's Steam family share, so I wasn't sure if I'd have her save file or something. Atmospheric. Oh. Ooh. It's Honshu Marine. Spooky eyes. Maybe you've forgotten how this game is played. It's been a while. Let me remind you. Play the squirrel card. I will. Now play your stout. This is really cool. Oh, God, that's a satisfying UI. They're like sort of chromatic aberration and like lack of anti-aliasing on everything reminds me a bit of Dusk. Stouts cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. An honorable death. Play the stout. So yeah, I saw Chris play it for like 2 minutes. It's a bit like Yu-Gi-Oh as far as I know. Like you sacrifice squirrels, don't you? Wolves need 2 sacrifices. Ah, you're lacking sacrifices for that creature. Okay, I will pay the bill. Your stout stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power. Oh, I just slice him in the face with it. I dealt 1 damage, I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. That's cool. Ooh. Actually, devil daggers. This is devil daggers-y. If any of you remember that. Like this. My turn. This is really cool. Your stout is in the way of my coyote. Dealt 2 damage to your stout. Oh, hey.
Wolpreggers game.
Wolpreggers to you too, my good friend. Thank you for the 47 months. Oh, the nice orange glow of this game means I can put Momoji Fumo up to the screen and she doesn't disappear into the infinite void. That's fun. Your health is 2 less. If the health is less than 0, it dies. Is that overkill? You might draw from your deck, or you can draw a squirrel. I'll draw a squirrel. Are they purely sacrificial monsters? How dull. Sorry, sir. Well, you know what? My wolf. Huh? Hey, stop. Oh. It's sacrificed but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. Damn. Alright. You can only draw a card at the beginning of your turn. That's fair. Well, there's not really much else I can do then, right? Bap. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice. A random card from your deck, the certainty of a squirrel. Well, I need 2 squirrels to be able to do anything, so I guess I might as well draw something random. Maybe I'll be able to play it. To play the River Snapper, you'll need to sacrifice 2 different creatures. Well, I can't do that then. So I guess I pass. Heartless. This game gets really cool. I've heard. 3 damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Pass. Thank you. He's very nice, isn't he? My River Snapper does 1 damage but is 6 health, so I guess he's a tank. And the wolf is like a high damage creature with not much health. I could kill both of these and summon a wolf, huh? That would be kind of weird. I guess you could use that to refill the health on your wolf. It's not your bedtime, why are you streaming? I feel like it. I think because it's the tutorial, we'll give it a go and then see how it plays. This is a really fun UI. You've won this match. It won't all be so easy. I love this. He's like the snake from the Bare Necessities movie. Jungle Book. Hello, Shu. Ah, yes. A unicorn as well. Ah, yeah. The Slay the Spirey bit. You were lost in the forest. A single path revealed itself. That's cool. 2 denizens approached you tentatively. Alright. The Caustic Adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The Undying Cat. Sacrificing his does not kill it. He's an infinite sacrifice, but he has like 1 health, so he dies, I'm assuming, if he actually gets hit. Only 1 can grace your poultry deck. So wait, does he instantly kill anything that he attacks? Or what? When a card bearing this damages another creature, it dies. So it's basically got an infinite attack. Those are both very good. I don't know what the default deck is like. Oh. I guess I do. Well, we have 2 good damage cards, but these things all need sacrifices to be pulled. And constantly having to pull a squirrel does not let us pull these things, so I suppose we'll get a cat. Caravan. This is so cool. He does 1 damage to face. Okay. That's the man you're fighting. Some of the creatures seemed willing to follow you. This is really cool. Did you say this was also made by the Pony Island guy? Should I play that? An abandoned sack. There's a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of an emergency. Okay.
I like Pony Island. I thought it was fun.
What is Pony Island? You can tip the
I
scales.
don't remember that much. It was like a short-ish game.
Oh, are these like Slay the Spire potions? So I can maybe just pop a squirrel if I need it, or I can do 1 more thing on the scale. Won't say anything. Okay. So, but Pony Island is worth playing, you reckon? Is it a similar, maybe not similar to this, but is it also like a sort of fun little short story game? It's one of those games you have to go in blind as possible.
It's also, I think, usually quite cheap.
Yeah, I must have heard of it at some point, but this game feels like it's 2012 or something. Just like this game. Yeah. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. Well, because when I saw that everyone was playing this, I was like, okay, like another Spire, like, I'm sure I'll get to that at some point, and then never. But now I've heard that it's a game I can finish in, like, 10 hours, and it's story-based. I'm like, okay. Play me for now. You might see my moves ahead of time. Okay. Play along for now. Okay. Can you break these? I'm playing mouse only, by the way. Alright, kill this. I don't like how they shake. Here we go. Crush my what with a what I must? Maximum pain I must endure? Oh! Shit, I should have sacrificed the squirrel for the cat. Okay, that's fine. Oh, your items might help. Thanks for reminding me. I guess we're sort of in the tutorial. So I'll do this, and then I'll play a cat. I could technically pop down a river snapper if I killed both of these, but the stout wants us to play him, so that's fine. Oh, this sound, by the way. Oh my god, that's such a good sound. Babby wolf. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It acts swiftly. Oh, it's gonna kill my cat, isn't it? I don't think we need a squirrel. I think we're gonna summon something with our river snapper. Wolf. Ulfu. Fucking cute Ulfu. What does this mean? A card bearing this will grow into a more powerful form after one turn, so I want to hit it. I can't hit diagonally though, right? So I'm just screwed. I've just got to wait for it to kill the boulder. You can see what they're going to place on the board ahead of time. Oh, is that what he meant? That's good advice. He's going to put a bat down. It will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. Oh, so he's just going to hit me. So I need to kill this thing as soon as he puts it down. Or he's going to start getting coins on my coin pouch. Okay, well, I'm going to pop a squirrel then. Put the squirrel down. And then I either want a river snapper or a wolf. I'll summon a wolf. And then pop him here. And now I've got a couple attacking cards. Do they automatically play? I don't need to direct them. They sort of just go ahead, do they? The bat flies over creatures to attack directly. I get that. My bat flew right over your stoat. Yeah, they play on their own. Okay, you just place them, do you? I mean, I don't really have any space for anything, so I guess I'll take a squirrel for a future turn. Because, you know, there's no point... Like, sacrificing the cat doesn't free up a space, and I'm not going to sacrifice either of these two creatures. Who goes first? At the end of this turn, is it my things that play? None of his things play. Maybe there's some, like, special cards that do that, but it's just going to be my stoat kills his bat. Cat stump. For 0. Wolf boulder. It's your turn, so they'll attack. Okay. Well, there's not really much I can do then, unless I really want the river snapper. I don't really see the point. I could replace the stoat with a river snapper. They both do 1 damage. Didn't he want me to play along? Didn't he say something? I think I missed that because I was looking at my chat, but was that just flavor? Is there like special... Oh, actually, you know what? Don't tell me, because I've heard there's secrets in this game, and maybe that's a secret.
He's just saying, like...
Is he just saying things? You did a smile, okay. Well, in which case, I'm going to play this like a regular card game and then put a better card down. He meant play along with the face for now. Okay. Oh, there is no overkill then. I was wondering, because he does 3 damage and there was a boulder with 1 health, but he just broke it and then ended his turn. Draw my wolf. And squirrel will go down. The wolf will summon, break both these things. Cat's protected behind stump. Everyone good to go. I could tip the balance in his favor and win, but I think the wolf is just going to win anyway, right?
I think there is overkill, as in if you attack his card and there's a card behind it.
Oh yeah.
But I think they explain it at some point anyway.
Okay.
So it doesn't apply to you because you don't have like a second line of cards.
Okay.
Like he puts like his cards in advance, but you don't have that.
Wolf cub. Is a wolf cub a wolf that's easier to summon, but you have to deal with a baby card for a turn? The sparrow is inexpensive but flies, so you can always hit the enemy with it if there's nothing opposing. Maybe. So if you really need that last hit, you throw that out. Oh, I didn't mean to add that. Okay, whatever. I meant to flip it around and have a look on the other side, but I should have right-clicked. Oh well. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a sacrifice that will be lost forever. Yeah, take this thing. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Pick me? Alright. Goodbye. What an honor. Oh, is he going to be like a demon? The soul of the wolf cub lives in the stout. Oh, that's cool. It really is one of those things you've got to, like, not be spoiled on her. Because I bet there's, like, a correct meta decision there. But, like, not really knowing what to do makes it a bit more fun. Hello. Hello, business bear. Yo. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. How scary. Alright, when did I stop? I stopped playing competitive TF2 like 6 years ago. Because I didn't want to play it anymore. There are certain metas for sure, yeah. But I appreciate when there's like, you're like new to a game. And you get to see all the events and stuff for the first time. It's always fun. Alright, so you're doing these are both flying monsters of equal strength as far as I'm concerned. So the thing I put here will just be to attack their thing. Am I just going to take 2 damage this turn then? Do they hit you direct? Wait, hang on. It will strike an opponent directly, so it will not hit the thing in front of it, so I can put a cat down then. That's what it sounds like to me. It's not going to hit both the card in front and me, it's just going to hit me, right? You can't play that, but your squirrel is free. Thank you, that's good tutorialization. I can't really do much else because I don't have a squirrel in the bottle. This is cool. Yeah, there's not really much I can do, is there? Alright. Yeah, I get you can fly. Ow. Did I just instantly lose, or what? Mighty Leap. Alright, I get that. I want more sacrificial stuff. Sacrifice that squirrel. These are identical, right? Like in this fight, 2-1-2-1 flight. There's no like weird thing that I'm missing. All right, well I might just lose this. You can do the pliers. Wait, does the pliers weigh the whole thing down? Oh shit. I thought the pliers would count as like one stone. Do the pliers just win? You just win. It's like skip the fight. Get up from the table.
No, it's like the pliers give you 1.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh, it's scales.
Yeah, so if it doesn't tip, you don't lose.
Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't put together that the scales, that me having points would put him off having points, if you get what I mean. Get the candlestick from the barrel next to the door. Kind of freaky, dude. Oh, I've got to walk. Alright. This is cool. Bring it here. Alright. Oh, he's pointing. I do that too. Sit back down. Yo, I'm gonna get to see him. Let me explain something to you. Oh shit. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. How freaky. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Where were we? God damn. Oh, so we're playing this entire thing in his cabin. We're not actually moving through the forest. Now you have a candlelit card game. That's cute. I guess. It's kind of like a good mood. A vicious contender. A raven. A blight upon the skies. An ornery porcupine. Sharp quills. Oh, he has spikes. Once he's struck, the striker is dealt a single damage point. I don't know about that. But he only needs 1 sacrifice. And my current deck has 2 sacrifice, 2 sacrifice, 2 sacrifice. So maybe having more 1 sacrifice monsters would be good. Perhaps Flight would be very strong. In fact, maybe that's my strongest card if I got a Raven. Do the wolves do 3 damage to the player, or do all cards only do 1 damage? You know what I mean? Like, does this do 3?
The amount of damage of how many damage points.
That's
so
how many
yes, the
coins you
wolf
get.
would do 3.
Is it 5? Do you get 5 until it loses, or is it 4? How much is the scales? 5, okay. In which case the Raven's a little weird then, because he's an even number. No. More 1 draw monsters might be not the worst idea. Fledgling Stout. That's actually quite cool. So he got his ability, I guess. Does everything have a level up version then? If I put a baby wolf into wolf, does it become super wolf? Because that would be cool. Let's chuck a porcupine in, just so I have 1 more card that I can play with 1 if I have to. Campfire? Cool. A small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddle around a campfire. They look upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Warm one of your creatures by the fire. It will enhance its power. One of them wiping drool from their mouth. They're just going to eat it, aren't they? That's a bit rude. But, you know, waste not, want not, right? I think River Snapper kind of sucks ass, so you can eat my turtle if you want. Oh shit. Oh, you didn't actually eat it. They were telling the truth. One of them reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. You pulled the River Snapper in from the fire and left. That's actually very strong now, then. He does double damage now and still has 6 health. Oh, that was a good choice then. Grand Fur. Mighty Leap. A card bearing this will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. He's left his plaster on the screen. That's kind of gross. Alright. What are you doing? A grizzly bear. He does 4 damage. So ideally I'd like to somehow summon a porcupine then. Oh sorry, not a porcupine, a river snapper, because you've got 6. Can I not draw because it's turn 1? Yeah, okay. Well, squirrel go down. Maybe I have no option. Can I get rid of the Grand Fur? Or can I not because it's not one of my cards, it's like part of the level? Let's test it. No. Your Grand Fur can't be sacrificed. Well, that's easy then. Porcupine. Alright. You can't get rid of the block cards, that's fair. Did a little damage to the grizzly. A thorny rebuke, that's right. Well, there's literally no point in drawing a squirrel because I can't do anything, so let's see what I get. Do I just lose then because I don't have the squirrel in a bottle? I kind of thought it was a bit of a tutorialization, so I just used them, but I guess it's actually quite I just take loads of damage, do I? The dagger means you can't be sacrificed. Oh, this thing down here. I thought that was just fun flavor. Alright, Mr. Chromatic Aberration. I guess I will draw a squirrel. And then place the squirrel. I mean, there's not really much I can do, right? I think my deck does not really work here. I'm just going to be constantly dying to that thing over and over. That's fine. Just run out the clock, I guess. Does he get tired at some point, maybe? If I just keep hitting him with these squirrels. Poor squirrels. They're not enjoying themselves, are they? Am I stupid? Am I just... Have I... You don't know what happens in this scenario. Because my deck... I've got 2 cards... Oh, there, you just ran out of squirrels. I can't win this fight, or what? Like, what do you mean? Okay. There you go. I'm not really sure what you're meant to do against that, there. That's just unfortunate. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, hello. Oh, dear. Oh. The squirrel deck is not infinite. Oh, damn. You might think of it that way. Before you expire, I need to ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Alright. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment. We'll work together to amend that. Alright. It was a mediocre deck. Put them to good use. Choose a card to draw the cost from. This one. A cost of 2 blood from the River Snapper. I'll use its power and health. Well, you've given me such a good choice here that I just can't help but choose a wolf. Inside you there are 2 wolves. One is gay. The other is also gay. Your death card is gay. Sacrifice the sigils? Alright. I never asked you your name. Oh. There you go. The portrait. Oh, cute. I hope it somehow took control of my webcam. That'll be so good. Kinda creepy, but that'll be good. Here we go again, another challenger. Please say that Woolen shows up as a card. That would be so cool. Hey, Blank. Hey, Robot. Hello, Lee. Maybe it's time. Maybe you can understand bones. Dice? Oh. A resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Okay. What are you doing? A rattler. Oh, it's just... I thought we had like a rat head, but that's not as exciting. Well, I could gotta be the stout. Ah, you gained a bone. Alright, that's cool. So I'm gaining materials. Go on then. This time I guess I won't use up all my squirrels in a jar. So I've got two bones now, so I can pop down an opossum. To do... What exactly, I'm not sure. A bullfrog? I have a different deck. It has more blood. I know that. Well, I'm going to summon... You can fly. Well, that's handy. You're going to be summoned and then immediately killed for this bullfrog then. And then if I get to attack first, I'll hit you and then you'll hit this and... You know. Such is life. Well, what happened? Why did he jump back? Oh, you killed him. No, wait. I have no idea what just happened.
That symbol's different than the flying one.
Oh, is it? Oh, it blocks them if they fly. Okay. Ahoy. Well, he's not flying with that bloody rattlesnake, I'll tell you that. Hey. Yeah, bullfrogs can't fly. Well, I was a little confused. I guess I lose. Well, I mean... Yeah. Pliers. Oh, have I nearly won? Oh. Alright. Oh! That's not what I was expecting. Oh, that's cool. Damn. Oh. I totally thought, I'm sure that's what they intended. I totally thought you were just going to put it on there. And I was like, why pliers? You could have done any heavy object. I see. I see. I forgot your figurine. Head up and fetch it for me. It's besides the safe. Oh, I get to pick whichever one. No, I don't. Okay. Why are you? He's gonna get angry at me in a minute, isn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is gonna take far too long. 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. Let's go. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna have one less life. Ahoy. What's this? Weird. Let's continue. You can press A while in game to look directly at the scale value. I see. What do you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs? The unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I could use more of that. The snake sounded cool too, but you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. That's a good call. Stand whenever the map is unrolled. It lets me plan your next encounter, but keep your hands off my possessions. Okay. The combination is 12, 3, 6. 12, 3, 6. Oh, I love that you can just click on everything. That's cool. Oh. Oh, it's just all the card stuff. Boon of the Forest. That's nice of him. N++. Oh, him! Some bone tokens for a rainy night. A rock might get you out of a hard place. Choose one. I'll have the rock, jeez. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleating. Alright. Well, 3 blood, way better than a squirrel, right? Or does it? Oh, it's probably like an IRL feature, right? They just scream at you and it's horrible. How many bones is that? 4. Hoggy bang. The goat needs a sacrifice. Oh, did he? Oh well. Oh, does he turn 1 blood into 3? So it's different to that. It costs 1, so it's +2. Well, that's +2, still very good. I'll have the... Oh, I've already got a boulder. Give me this. Feeling overburdened enough with 3 items, you carried on. There's a lot of things in the cabin to mess around with. I thought he might murder at me. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Okay. Fair. Oh, sorry, hey Gambinium as well. This knocking is kind of annoying me a bit. Can you stop? Oh. Alright, what are you gonna put down? A wolf cub, which I need to kill very quickly. How much health do you have? 1. Cockroach. He costs 4 bones. Alright, chuck the stout down then. Stoke, whatever. Back on the board. That's right, sir. He's very talkative, isn't he? I guess technically I could try and summon the cockroach at some point, just to generate... whatever. Okay, just go. Wait. Okay, so next turn my stout kills that, right? He'll go, bap. Are you bleeding? No. Alpha. Leader. They gain 1 power. Well, that's fine. Alpha Wolf. Do I want to summon... I want to summon this bullfrog, honestly. This thing has 2 health. Well, I'm a little confused, actually. I could summon the bullfrog with the squirrel, just so the leader does nothing. I suppose. And then eventually I'm gaining these bones. Yeah. So this is fine. Did a little damage to him as well. Alright. Well, it doesn't really matter what I do here. I would appreciate having some more cards for next turn, though. Wolf? I could destroy both of these and grab a wolf. And then bap, bap, bap. That seems pretty good. And then I get bones, so I could summon a cockroach as well. And then, you know, he's just sitting there. He's just chipping away. Is the game taking pity on me and not hitting me with anything? Do you... Sorry. When it perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Okay, that's not quite what I thought that was doing. I thought that just, when it dies, it comes back. So I had lots of health, but I guess not. You just get another one. So you get more bones, you get them back. So I was going to say, I can use that like a cat. But I guess not. Well, it really does not matter what I do then. Give me this. A possum? Cool. How brutal of you. You dealt more damage than you needed to win. In my game, feats are rewarded. A tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. Are these teeth? That's cool. A trapper might be interested in your spoils. I love D&D with a man in a wood shed. Hello, skeleton, sorry. Hello, Diva as well, sorry. Hello. Your presence comes with an offer. Is it something to do with a crazy skeleton, 69? How do the cats work? They gave you infinite... You can, like, recycle them over and over. 3 blood. Defensive. Woolen! It's me! Oh, it's me. You can help me in the game for free. Please don't. Oh, please don't. I want to play the game. Thank you for the offer, though. Instead of helping me in the game for free, could you pay me not to help? Trade offer? Please accept. Alright. We've got damage card, and then everything else is weak as hell. None of you... I mean, Woolen does some damage. Well, hang on. Why wouldn't I have taken the one that costed less, then? Why did I purposefully want 2 blood for that? I suppose I misunderstood. Oh, the campfire was leveling up a card. Let's do that. Maybe not always. Put that into the fire and gain its power. I get. Why don't you level up Woolen to become my ultimate card? Please don't eat him. I'm withdrawing. You should have picked the one that was less, but you'll make mistakes and learn from them. I like that. I like it when video games just punish you, honestly. Because it's not a particularly big punishment, right? But it's like, yeah. I suppose if you play it through again, the game would be easier. But I appreciate it when it's, the game doesn't hold your hand and just go like, oh, Babby, no. I like that. Trial by fire is fun, honestly. When it's reasonable, not when it's passing 3 evasion boosts to an Infernape. Anyway. You're flying. You're not going to do anything to the tree. Does the tree have infinite health or what? What's happening here? We're going to find out. You'll be hearing many hypothetical questions, chat, and it's your job to try and work out which things I'm saying are hypothetical and which ones are real. Think wisely. It's 3 health. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can do that too. All right, this seems okay to me. Okay, we can kill this thing to summon a wolf. Blood you can only use in the 1 turn, I'm assuming. So if we got summon a squirrel, we got to use it on that turn. Bullfrog's gonna die. Maybe I should let the bullfrog just play out though, and summon something in the middle. If I want to summon something in the middle, it's got to be something I can... Well, there's not really much I can do on that then, is there? I want to pop something in the middle, but it's unless I pop one of these, like the goat somehow. If you answer a hypothetical question, insta-ban. That's right. It's the sort of stream this is. I could just hold onto a squirrel. Yeah, I suppose there's no harm. These cards are both fine. There's no harm in just holding on to a card for a future turn. He's going to summon an alpha. He'll do 1. That's not so bad. Do I want to block 1 health with the squirrel, or do I want to use a squirrel to help summon a wolf next turn? I think I want to summon a wolf with it. Hang on, did you attack diagonally, or did you hit me? I can't tell. Okay, I'll use the A and D. I think he hit me, yeah. Oh, my tree died. That's not very good. Well, I've got 2 bones, so I can chuck an opossum down. I need to draw first. Well, fine. I'm trying to get a better look at the board. Let's have a think. We want to block 3 things. What does this mean, actually? Creatures gain 1 power. He must have hit us. Is there any way to play 3 cards? Kinda. If we draw a squirrel, we can put a squirrel down. And we can put an opossum down. And then we can sacrifice a squirrel for fun. That's not very useful. I guess I could technically place 2 squirrels, but there's not much point in that. We could get a goat as well and sacrifice the goat for a bunch of blood, but I feel like that's sort of a waste. Actually, well, hang on. We play the squirrel and we sacrifice it. And then we play the goat and sacrifice it. We summon a wolf. The wolf goes like here, I guess. And then we play an opossum here. I think that sounds okay. I don't remember what I just said, but it was something like this. Do I need to draw 1? Okay, that's a pain. Well, in which case it doesn't really matter. Whatever. I would like to play the goat, please. Maybe I need to put a squirrel down first. Goat, please, sir. So I'll do that, and then I'll kill the goat for an opossum. Please. I can't sacrifice. Okay, I'll kill you for the wolf, or whatever. I'll pop an opossum down. Squirrel I could put down to defend myself, but my health isn't looking too bad. Bam. You like hearing people talk through the thought process? It's fun, isn't it? Because there's no... I'm sure there is a right answer, but... Come on, there's not really like a right answer to these fights. I'm sure there's like 50 ways to win and 100 ways to lose. So it's fun to see how different people play through it. My wolf is going to hit him for 3. So I think I'm fine. You're not going to do anything. Unless the sparrow does something. So I want to put something here to block the sparrow. So at least I'll do a squirrel. Maybe I'll see if you're better than a squirrel. I see the way this is going. I concede. You can accept my surrender. But you can finish it the slow way. Oh, he's extending me an olive branch. Why would I not? Hang on. Because I can put a squirrel here and then my wolf starts to kill him. And he's not playing any more cards. Right? I could also sacrifice both of these for a woolen. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, that's right. I don't care what I draw. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. Alright. This spot, you sure? Don't second guess me. Yeah. Cockroach. Why not? You get points for overkill, don't you? There we go. My woolen had a campfire, yeah. Oh, bear trap. Shit. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, man. Care to look at my pelts? Alright. That's a pelt free of charge. See the quality? Thanks. How many... Is this 2 or 1, actually? Can I... Oh, That's easier. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does the pelt do? It's just like a... It's like a blocking card, I guess. You put it down and it blocks for you. You must learn. I will learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what then? Give us that wolf pelt. Oh, hang on. Did you take away the one you gave me for free? That's mean. You're leaving already? Consider my pelts. Alright. Oh, am I buying them on top? You'll work out what they do in the future. Oh, exciting. Alright, that's fine. Thanks for your business. He's a great D&D master. He assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Oh, there you go. We have like 3 now. Yak Pack or rune that lets you kill something and put it, like transplant it. Is that what this is? Yeah. What ability do we like? Will you get another copy in your hand if it dies? I don't really want to sacrifice Woolen. He's quite a good card. This is a huge D&D flex of a game in secret. It's crazy. Yeah. So do I want blocking big trees? Can you have multiple? I kind of want to find out. Give us you get a copy of it in your hand, because I'm sure there's something we can work out for that. I'll go. Oh no, wait. Oh, actually, maybe. A copy of a pelt in my hand? No, this isn't what I want. Give us the blocking ability. I'm sure there's something better than a bullfrog. This is 1 and 2, so anything... Maybe a wolf that blocks? Kind of handy. I need something blockier. I think having this on a card with a lot of defense would be useful, because you just sit there and block for days. You have a decent amount of health. Go on then. I like you. You're chatty. It won't override Woolen's ability. I don't want to risk finding out if that's true, so I'm happy with this. It's also fine not to just stack a single card to be really strong. Or maybe not, I don't know. Sorry for eating cake on stream, but also I'm not sorry, it's really nice. So, squirrel. I could pop a boulder down. It doesn't seem very important right now. It doesn't, you will say that. Oh, thank you. You're eating cake. What do you do? It's fun, isn't it? I don't really like this fight. I can put a squirrel down. Oh, hello. I can put a squirrel down to block 1 hit. And then I guess I get a bone at least, and then the squirrel I get next time will give me a bone, so I can have an opossum and then maybe a 1 card. So I'm about to take 2 damage if I do that. Because I'll block this, he'll do 1, and then the next turn I'll block again and he'll do 1. So I could put the boulder down, but that seems kind of wasteful. Especially when this is all he's doing. He's doing 2 and 2. Actually, 2 and 2. Boulder blocks for 3 turns. That gives me some time. Give it a go. I'll pop the squirrel down, because I'll get a bone out of it at least. And then ring the bell. So I take nothing this turn, but I did lose a permanent piece of work. Then a squirrel, a possum, and then I have 2 for a wolf. Is that how that works? No, that's not how that works. Hang on. I play a squirrel, and then I can't do anything. Okay. Good thing I thought that through. I was gonna say, we play a squirrel, and then we get an opossum, and then we'll have 2 for wolf, but that's not how the game works. You don't, like, build up blood. You have to get all the blood at once. So my option is non-existent. Right? I summon a squirrel to get another bone. Yes. Because it's the only thing I'm guaranteed to be able to play. And I'm going to take 2. That was scary. Okay, but I can pull an opossum now. Draw a... Okay, fine. So an opossum can come out. And then I could kill that and something else to draw a woolen. And then kill... Well, I'm probably just going to die in this fight, actually, let's be honest. If I only have 5 health and they've just done 2 to me, even with a pair of pliers, I'm still just going to lose, so... I've got to block. So I guess I could draw an opossum and a squirrel, and block. I'm playing a very defensive game here. Because I can't afford to take all this damage, right? I kind of just want to retroactively play this in case I make a mistake. How many things do I have? Could you just say it? Oh. 1, 2, 3. So I think I'm okay here. I'm just wasting my turn. And I don't really have any other options, I think. I think taking 2 here is not sensible. Taking 3 even is not sensible to summon a wolf or a woolen. Unless it gets us a bit ahead, maybe. Actually, hang on. If I tilt this one this way with a pair of pliers, and then I summon a woolen, I'll take another... Where would I summon the woolen? I'll probably summon it here. So hang on. We'd be here. I'd summon a woolen. So I'd only be taking... No, hang on. I'd be taking 3. 1, 2, 3. But I'd live, and then I'd have a woolen on the field who'd hit him, I guess. And then the turn after that I lose. And what's the other option? I just wait this turn out. I get 2 bones. And then lose. Okay, well. Take the old tooth out. I didn't think you'd really do it. Of course I'd do it. Anything for the game. So I will kill both these things for a woolen. I'll put the woolen here. Yeah. Alright, and now I lose. Unless woolen does 5. No, wait, how much does woolen have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't see that happening. Maybe I'll summon something with bones. No. Okay, I guess I lose then. No, actually, technically I don't lose, because woolen does damage. No, I do lose. That's fine. Not really sure what I should have done there. I think I did a decent option. The elusive other. It submerges itself during my turn. Oh, otter. Kaminsky? What? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite, a card bearing this will move to that space. That's confusing. If you could have blocked Coyote who had 3 damage with a squirrel, then woolen would do damage. A fair choice. It feels so wasteful to use a squirrel as a blocking card, but I guess that's just sometimes just the only option you've got. When an opposing creature is opposite, a card bearing this sigil will go there. Opposite of an empty space. Oh, okay, it's just being confusing. So when I put this card down, there's something else opposite. Oh, as a block card. Okay. That's quite cool, actually. So it stops him from... It, like, kills that row for him, so he can't summon anything there. That's cool, actually. It's a block card, yes. My deck's fine. I think having another block card couldn't hurt. You cost 2, you cost 4. You cost 1. I think you're very playable. What does the River Otter do? You go underwater during the opponent's turn while submerged opposing... Okay, so this card lets me take damage, so he can damage... That, no. That's... I don't quite see that one yet, I think. That's a bit beyond me. You deem it necessary, you can cut up one of my cards with these. That's cool. That seems much better than any of these, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I get 3 more. So you... Wait, should I be using them up then? I guess I'll look at the map, and if I see that there's a backpack in the future, I can try and use them all up before that. I think playing defensively here is good. We get all these things as defensive, and then we have our deck filled with offensive cards. A gust from this might lift your creatures into the air only for a turn. I don't know if I want that. Your creatures will attack as though they have airborne. Okay, never mind. That's better. I thought it would mean that they wouldn't get hit this turn, and I would instead, which wouldn't have been good. So this is an offensive coin. This is 4 bones to summon one of like 3 cards we've got that has bones, which is fine. This is a tooth. You get better with Backpack Manager as you learn more. That's good to know. So this is if I need to do a last little bit of damage to him. I've got 2 defensive things, by the way. This is if I just need a card, which could be used defensively or offensively. Right now, he isn't filling up the whole screen with cards. Everyone gets the airborne sigil, so everyone hits. So if I have like a few cards out, I guess I could do a big hit to him. So this is actually offensive and defensive, in a sense, because I'm hitting him directly, so it blocks in a sense, right? Because we share a health bar. And it just goes left and right. Let's give that a go. It sounds new and exciting. Oh shit. Oh, cool. The trees closed in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Yeehaw, I'm the prospector. Hell yeah. I think I saw Chris playing this. I think. I recognize this. I recognize this at least. Pack Mule. At the end of the turn, the card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed. Hang on. So you place both of these. Does everyone shuffle along one? Or is it just the coyote? Or does the mule sit on top of him? Will move in the direction inscribed. It seems a little poorly worded. A card bearing this sigil will move. I guess we just have to learn. Yeah, we'll just learn. It's not Slay the Spire, so I guess they don't have to be explicit. It is a learning experience. Oh, I've got a pelt. It's like a... It is basically, I can use it like a block card. So maybe this is a card that's meta and in-game. Maybe it's got metagame value at the end, but right now I could use it as a cheap block. Kaminsky. I'm kind of curious to see what that does. Squirrel's going down anyway, and I have no other options other than Kaminsky. No, you have a bone, and I can't just sacrifice the squirrel for fun. No, this is fine. Cannot be sacrificed. I mean, this is like the cheap block. Let's put that down. We'll find out what it does. That sounds exciting. Oh, he does damage. It didn't do anything. At the end of the oh, it just does nothing. So it only moves maybe if there's space. Well, I can summon this thing. Oh. Adder. Oh, good thing there's a boulder there, damn. Summon a squirrel for no reason? Give us whatever's in here. This only really works if there's a blank space in front of it. Oh, this is cool. The Pack Mule is like a deck of cards. Well, now I wish I hadn't got a pelt here. Let's pop the boulder down. Here. I know I'm not really currently doing anything, but you're going to spend 5 turns killing this. You're going to spend 2 turns doing this. Kaminsky does no damage. There's no point in summoning you as far as I can tell. I have nothing else I can do unless I want to use the scissors to cut up his donkey, but that seems kind of stupid. Yeah, I have made a bit of a wall. Oh, the adder one-shots the boulder. Damn. Damages another creature. Is the boulder's a creature? Alright. Sure. Why not? Is this 3? Boulders have feelings too. I suppose so. No, okay, I'm gonna put an opossum here. And then I'm gonna summon... Opossum will cost 2, he'll go here. Kill that. I guess I might as well just get a squirrel just to have one in my hand. So you're gonna hit this, but you're gonna be fine, because you'll kill it before it can do anything, and then you'll slowly start doing damage to it. This mule is a pain in the bum. It's blocking this from doing anything, I suppose, which isn't really that big of a deal. I could sacrifice... No, actually, there's nothing I can do here. Alright, I've got 1 sigil. I could put this Kaminsky down just to block, cheaply. He's doing the Prospector again. Easy boss. The mule's key. It's good advice. I suppose. This isn't a mod, no. This is the default 1 hour into playing the game. Could summon Kaminsky just to kill it, and then put a stout down. You block flying creatures, which isn't really very useful. This is a weird fight. What do I want to do? I want to kill this thing eventually. Or I want to hit... I don't think I have any flying creatures, do I? How do I see my deck? Can I see my deck? Do I just have to remember what's in it? Okay. Well, I don't know what's in this deck. I don't think there's a flying creature, so unless I start hitting the mule, there's nothing I'm going to do. I guess I might as well just put one of these down just to block. Or summon a squirrel and put a stout there. He's going to do 2. You have 3 health, so you'll survive and you'll hit him and you'll kill him. So actually, stout's quite good here. Okay. I agree, honestly. Oh, see you in a bit, Pizza Man. If you can. If you can't, no worries as well. Oh, I suppose I could also try and put a Kaminsky here. I could, like, get rid of the opossum somehow. Maybe I could have sacrificed the opossum instead and put this down to block the wolf coming out? Because then he just can't play his card, right? There's no space on the board. Should I still do that? Can I do that? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I have 4 things, so I could play a cockroach. Oh. That's cool. Oh god, this is a weird fight. My stoat's about to hit him for 1. Not the biggest deal. But you can do 5 to me next turn. I could cut up his wolf and then put a Kaminsky down. It's going to do 3, that's quite a big hit. I could put a cockroach down just to block the wolf, and then I'm only taking 2 from the coyote, and 1 if you include the fact that the stout's there. And then perhaps I just draw a card? Maybe I'll get something good? Yeah, why not? Wolf? 2 wolf? So you're going down to block the wolf. Do I have... How many coins do I have? 3? Okay. I could sacrifice both of these for a wolf and take a bunch of damage, but that doesn't seem very good. This seems okay for now. Yes. For now. So I take 1 damage. He's got a babby wolf coming out that's not going to do anything. But whenever I kill the wolf, it'll get replaced. So I'm going to get a squirrel. Squirrel goes down. Squirrel could just block this turn as well. And I'm slowly just doing damage. But I kind of wanted to put down put cockroach down as well. Sacrifice squirrel in that to put a wolf up. I don't hate that. Squirrel here. Or if I... Sorry. If I put a cockroach down, I won't take any damage and I'll gain 1, actually. I'll do 1 more damage to him if I just put a cockroach down. But if I kill the cockroach and the squirrel, or the stout and the squirrel, I could put a wolf down instead. And then the wolf, on my turn, will kill that wolf. He'll summon a baby wolf that won't do anything. So that's probably actually the best course of action. There's a lot of decisions. If I understand this correctly, the wolf should kill his wolf before he does anything. Overkill damage. Oh, there you are. Excessive damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind. Lucky for you. Yeah, that is lucky. Alright, it was a squirrel then. Wolf pelt. I can't do any bonus damage this fight, so I'll just do this. You didn't think it would be that easy? What? There's gold in them cards. Okay. Oh! Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach? I've struck gold. That's cool. Bloodhound. When an opposing creature is placed upon an enemy space... Okay, so you just get a block card. Which isn't going to do anything. So he's just filled my screen with useless crap, basically. But I can put a cockroach down if I really wanted to. Cockroach and a squirrel, and then maybe draw a good attack card. The pelts fill up your deck, they're like curses. Is that it? Hello, Super Monkey Apples, and Dr. Nefariously Handsome. Yeah, suppose the pelts are like curses then. Fine. Well, just in an effort to do anything. Curses but good. Yeah, I guess you can play them defensively, can't you? Yeah, this game's fun. I mean, this... Yeah, this is fine. Curses then with what? In Slay the Spire, you get curses that fill up your deck and don't really do much, usually. Some decks can use them. But that's what this equivalent is, I feel. Well, we've got to summon something decent, right? A Woolen. He's good, I hear. Woolen? It's your time to shine. Oh, this cockroach really does just keep coming back. Alright, try not to spoil the game too much, Mr. Monkey Apples. I'm trying my best here. Woolen's about to get killed by an adder. That sucks. I can't really do much about that. So I won't. Sucks to suck, I suppose. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here of value. Unless there's another coin hidden off somewhere. Is there a way to get all the coins on the screen? Or are they... Just the game's physics engine not... Like, they're not inside the tree or something. I think I do just have 3. Bonk. I guess I could cut up the adder. And then Woolen would hit you. Nah, I think this is fine. Oh! Never mind, actually, I was overthinking it. Is that the mod that lets you play infinitely? I saw that when I went on Steam to install it. It sounds cool. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Thank you. That's kind of you. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you're granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Yo. Child 13. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when it's sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? Alright. I have no words for this freak of nature. Long elk. An extremely long elk. Okay. Oh, rat. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Cool. So it's like the cat. In fact, it's identical to the cat. 1 health and infinite sacrifices. I would like this. I think I want this quite a lot. At the start of the owner's turn, a curse bearing the sigil will move in the direction. A card bearing. Oh, so this just lets you move. But you also have Touch of Death. So when you hit, so this is like an instant damage card. As long as, like, the moment I place it down in a turn, the thing opposite is dying. It's unlikely to get overkill though, because it only does 1. But it instantly kills something. Rare card sigils don't tell you everything about them. Oh, thank you. So I suppose there might be something new here as well. He's based on the Long Horse SCP. Ah, I see. Is there one based on the Infinite IKEA, maybe? There's gold in the card. You have a longer time than you thought. What was your reaction to? There's gold in these cards. I actually have a longer time than I thought. What was your reaction to gold in these cards? Oh, you're back. You left for a bit. Gold in these cards. I thought it was Mad Poggers, and I was happy for him. Pack Rat. Treasure Mouse. When a card playing this is played, you receive a random item, as long as you have less than 3. That's really cool. That's a cool item. But it's a bit heavy, so it kind of takes up the entire board just to give you an item. So we'll think about that. I think Child 13 or Long Elk seems good. This moves along and just kills stuff. How does it work? At the end of the owner's turn, so after it's attacked, it moves to the right and attacks again. So theoretically, if there's an enemy card here and here, sorry, if there's an enemy card just ahead, he hits and then moves out of harm's way, and then they hit me. Swords of Revealing Light. Yo. You can't play any magic cards or whatever. Many lives. Moving around with Touch of Death. Oh, but you see, he only needs the bones to summon as well. Oh, God. These both sound cool. Also, Long Elk might just sit there and do nothing. That's also a point, but let's try it. I like the idea of a very long elk. Stretched out. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Yo. A long boy. So I made a Hollow Knight mod for this. A devoted bug deck user is great. That's cool. That's cool. The trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Mollified? Mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Have a peek. Your hair pelts. I can trade you any of these. What, for both pelts or just one? Oh, Mole, look at him. What a sweetie. Borrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing this will move to receive the strike instead. Sorry. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing... So this will move. So I can put this anywhere on the board and it will block. Like once. That's interesting. And he has 4 health, which is quite good. He just moves around blocking. Like the paddle in Pong. Like a stall card, yeah. That's cool. The Rattler costs 6 bones and does 3, which is pretty good. Grizzly Bear costs 3 blood, but is like an absolute boss card. Do I have a Woolen in this deck? He's sort of like an upgrade to the Woolen, I suppose. I'm not being funny. Is there a strat in this game where you just die over and over again to make a bunch of really strong Woolen cards? It feels like that would suck the fun out of the game. But maybe you could totally do that. Yeah, kinda. Amazing. Bullfrog now. Cat? I kind of want the cat, actually. Infinite sacrifices. Makes it less likely we'll draw these pelts. Many do that, but it's not really used. Okay. Alpha, I'm not hot for this thing. Everyone gaining 1 power is like fine, but it's not. That's a bit of an AI card for me, as far as I care. Wolf Cub, it's just no. Big strong no energy on that. I'm thinking mole, grizzly, or cat. Currently, we have bone, 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 bone. So the cat would really only be used to summon wolf, woolen, or stout, which isn't that great, but also it generates bones as well. The grizzly bear needs 3 sacrifices, but that's impossible as far as I'm concerned. Like with our current deck, you lose all the pelts. Okay, try not to spoil stuff too much. That's information that I didn't have. Somebody using a serious round. Okay. I was gonna get a card of some kind. Maybe mole then. How are our defensive options looking? Mole costs 1 blood and he sits there and stalls. That seems very strong. And it gives us another blood card. So let's go with that. Oh, I get 2. So it is 1 per pelt. Okay, cool. In which case I will take the cat then. Wolf pelt's 2, exquisite. Cool. Mole is swole. Wait, hang on. The card I used up in the fight, was it a wolf pelt? I thought I was using up a cheap, terrible pelt. Okay. We've got a wolf cub that comes back to the hand. That's really good. That's like a wolf that spawns 1 for 1 blood. That's quite cool, because maybe even it carries over to the wolf. It'll grow into a more powerful form. It says form, it says it doesn't replace the card, so I feel like the big one would have that too. Turkey Vulture! So he's very strong. It blocks an opposing creature. It costs 8. Mantis is freaky, honestly. Bifurcated Strike. It will strike each opposing to the left and the right. That seems cool. Bam bam. Useful in that last fight. Warren? I can't really tell what a warren is. Is that where rabbits live? Rabbit hole. Oh. When a card bearing this is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. It's defined as 0 power, 1 health. Oh, how much does it cost to play? So this just lets you generate rabbits, I suppose. Mole? Another mole. A mole with spikes seems really good. Like a tank. You just have a couple tanks flashing around. Rabbit costs 0. Okay, thank you. That's good. Unkillable? Nah, I don't know. Skunk. The opposing loses 1 power. Stinky. So he's a tank card as well. I mean, if there's a card that only has 1 attack, you pop him here and he just kills him over time. And he only costs 1 blood. I need to think about my deck a bit more though. There's a few options. I could have a second mole, because then it gives me a much greater chance of drawing any mole. And he's got spikes, which is cool. He's given little spiky claws. I don't think the opossum that keeps coming back is particularly good. I don't think the rattler... A more powerful rattler after 1 turn might be good, but 6 bones is... That's a few turns in, and I want to win on, like, turn 2. I don't want to win on turn 7. I know that's not how this is probably going to work, though. Skunk is very good defensive. Mole is very good defensive. I think Mole is better. I think that's pretty sensible. Maybe? Maybe not, because this reduces the damage by 1, so technically you've got a little bit more health. I don't know. The cub, though, the one that respawns might be good, because I can put him down as a block card, and then that's fine. You know, if he dies, I get a bone, and then I come back. Must contain urge to give advice. It's fun, though, isn't it, being in Twitch chat, where, like, you know the game, but the streamer has no fucking idea. You're like, oh, you do like the 50 stairs. You know, you run up the stairs in front of me and then scream at me from the top. You've got to withhold that urge. You've got to stand next to me, all right, and be like, oh shit, oh yeah, 5 steps up. Yeah, it's very high up. Little does he know there's 100 steps. Anyway, Mantis seems cool as well. Warren is cool. I'm torn. Do we need attack or defense? You're quite offensive. You're very offensive. You're very offensive. You're defensive. You're defensive. You do nothing. You're fine. Maybe defensive and you don't do much. So I'm quite balanced, actually. The Endless Opossum. I guess it respawns and it gives you a bone. So it's like a card that you can keep playing to block over and over and over and over and over, but... We have a lot of bone cards. No, we don't. We've got cards... We want our bones. We are using our bones for other resources, I think. And this is -1 bone. Kinda. How short are you? Hello, Dreamsy. I'm 5'9", I think. Something like that. So, yeah. There you go. 1. Yeah, I'm 1 short. Alright. God, the aberration is kind of screwing with my eyes a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the rabbit spawner is for us. Because we've got the infinite cat. It's not really a good excuse, is it? Rabbit spawner. You get a rabbit in your hand. So it just gives you like an extra generation per turn is pretty good. It lets us play our woolens, our wolf, and that's it. So yeah, it's not. Give us the mole. I like the mole. I don't want to spend too long. The pelts are most excellent, thanks. No worries. So do I want to level up a card? Yes. I don't think I used up like any of my abilities or any of my items. Enhance its power. Pick something else. Will do. I could make the mole start doing damage. That's kind of fun. The elk doing damage matters so little. Kaminsky doing damage is kind of cool because I can put him there and he goes ka-tung, 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 filling up that row, just doing 1 damage a turn. Until they have a mantis or something. Having Woolen do 5 is kind of juicy. It makes him a real boss card, but he's only got 2 health. it's kind of freaky, I'm gonna be honest. You really need like flight, not the spikes, I'm gonna be honest. More on the cockroach, the cat doing something. There's a few options. The opossum coming back. Wolf doesn't... I think the wolf's fine. The mole moving around seems kind of cool. Because he just spikes and then hits. You know? Because you'll move to block, they'll take a damage, and then they'll take another damage, they'll take 2. That sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Let's give that a go. Give me a super mole. Like 0 to 1 is an infinite up, right? That's a big increase. That's not adding 1 damage, that's adding infinite damage. You know? It completely changes what the card does, I feel, maybe. Balance changes. Sacrifice 2 monsters to summon moisture creature. Will do. What are you doing with your bullfrog? So he's gonna hit and then move right. Okay. And he blocks flying cards. And what's this? Everyone gets the moving to the right. I've got the Kaminsky, so I could I could put a squirrel down to summon a cat, and then summon a Kaminsky with the cat. And then the bullfrog can't move, and it's just stuck there, doing 1 over and over and over again. Or alternatively, I could put the Kaminsky down and then he just never gets to place a card there. A few options. Could have done this instead. I'm kind of curious, alright? We're going to play a squirrel anyway, so just whatever. And we're going to summon the cat. Here. And then I kind of want to pop down one of these Kaminskys. Wait, does it start with my turn? It does, right? Because I just put the cards on the board. I don't have these arrows. My arrows are invisible, so surely the Kaminsky goes down first. When it's placed to pop... Well, you should have done it already. When it's placed... You having sharpness seems kind of pointless right now, I'm going to be honest. It feels like that's not going to come into play much, but... When it's placed, this will move to an empty space, but there's nothing there. I'm going to assume it means as soon as the turn starts, but we'll find out. So I've been lied to. Reread that slowly. When a creature has been placed there. So when I put this here, opposite an empty space, a card will move there. When an opposing card is played. Wait, when an opposing card is played opposite an empty space, how does that work? Oh, is Kmod an official mod? It's just got like the guy's name on it. Okay, I'm a little confused, but that's fine. It's part of the course. You'll see when you play it again. I'll see. He jumps in front of played cards. So if he put something down here, and I had a Kaminsky here, does it just cover the whole board with cards? I thought it would just be a direct wall. I thought you just put it down and it blocks straight ahead. Okay, so I put it in the worst possible spot. Fair enough. Well, goodbye, turn. I could cut up his card, though. And then I'd have a cat. So it's sort of like playing this to give me a cat. Polarization on Time Wizard and Baby Dragon so you can fusion summon 1000 Dragon. Hell yeah. It moves it like the mole. Okay, that's good to know. I cut it up. Cat stays alive. He puts an adder down and a coyote and I take 3. But then I get to keep the cat for a future turn. And the cat's quite strong. I love that cat picture. Let's do it. That's cool. Ding. Wait, why did you move again? The arrow was pointing the other way. Did they bounce off walls? The scissor snip is satisfying. That's not what I thought that was. I thought the adder was just going to not move because there was a coyote in the way, but I guess they just bounce left and right. Well, that's fine. Let's get something we can summon with blood. Perfect. It does not really matter where I put the mole, right? So I'll put you here. You're going to kill the cat, but like, you know, that curiosity and all that. Yeah, movement cards are a little weird. Maybe the mole will take 2 hits. Meddlesome mole. Yo, the mole did take 2 hits. Huh. Alright, so I can summon an opossum this turn. And then I could maybe sacrifice it for something better. He doesn't usually even bother teaching about bones. Here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook. Oh, metagame content. Man, that mole was much stronger than I gave it credit for, actually. I was thinking the mole was just going to block once, but he just goes bam, bam, bam. I think we're losing this one, by the way. We've got like 1 life. I'd see no way we can win this. I mean, you can go down. That's fine. I could... Yeah. Well, I mean... If I'm about to die anyway, right? Might as well hit him once. And you know what? Up you go. Why not? Bit of fun. Into the sky with you. No chance. Take my teeth, for kind sir. Oh, that's brutal. I hoped for more. Damn. I have the most exquisite pelts. Okay. First one's free. Much appreciated. I haven't done any overkill. So I guess you're rewarded quite heavily for overkill then, eh? Is this removing a card? Leveling up a card? I don't think we've been to this event yet. Totem fights are rough. Is that what that was? I didn't recognize the icon. Stop this. Okay, Man, Spike's Mole having 2 strength though. Impress on map on... You can just move? Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, I remember he gives you the tutorial, doesn't he? Hello, Chromicle. Am I trying on a green screen? Yeah, I've had it for a few weeks now. You like it? Alright, what am I doing? I'm leveling up a card, aren't I? Kaminsky having another one? How does this work? When an opposing creature is placed opposite an empty space... Oh, so this just moves. This just moves into the plate. It's like a mole. This is the mole. Except instead of when it attacks, it's just when it's put down. Which can include the cards that do no damage. So you being able to do damage is really good. Yeah, I can see the scroll up. Cat doing damage is not... Oh, that's fine. Because the cat is a card we're going to be playing a lot. How does attacking work? This just receives the strike. You don't hit both the things that you deflect. You just receive the strike. We haven't got a chance to see the long elk yet. I think 0 to 1 damage is always going to be really good. If Wooden's on the board, he's eventually going to do something, you know? Most monsters are going to die in a hit. Cockroach, I don't know. It's a tough choice. I'm going to try this. Because you can move in front of something that does 0. Wooden on the board is basically GG. I agree. Ahoy. Oh. Free teeth? What mic do I use? This is an Audio-Technica 2020. I put that candle out earlier, didn't I? Oh, I love it when the game has, like, stuff to pull. Oh, I can change the time. I guess this is where we put the secret passcode, huh? So there's a secret passcode in one of these. Do I have to read through all the rule book? Maybe the bloody page. Appendix... I can't read that. Did I see it? Chat, are you spoiling for me? Come on, man. Try to be nice. Hello, negativity. I'm doing alright, thank you. Special dagger, you put a weight on the scales, damn. The code is 69, hell yeah. Bees within. Damn. Hang on. If a sigil that would attack this bearing the sigil, it does not. Damn. Where was that bloody page? 2, 3, 4? Pain. Come on. It's... You can't... Agony. I don't think they want me to read this font. Mirabelle card. Super monkey apples. It's not the nicest comment to hear when you're looking for something and you're told that it's upsetting that you can't find it. It's like if you give a child a Where's Wally book and you know where he is and you get really frustrated at the child for not knowing where Wally is. You know? I don't know where Wally is. I haven't played this game before. I've got to find him first. I'm looking for the striped shirt. It's these pages are all yellow. There's no red and white. So I'm just having a flick through. This is one of those games. It's going to be like, what was it? Helltaker, where people were just posting the answers in chat. They were like, go up, right, left, right, left, down, left, right. It's a bit tough to stream these games sometimes, you know? People did that in Helltaker. People did that in Helltaker. They were annoyed that I couldn't figure out the puzzle in 2 minutes, like they must have. And they just posted the answers in chat. And if you flick at them for a second, your brain recognizes it and reads it. There was a Helltaker stream, yeah, a while ago. I don't know. I can't really read the actual like Roman on that. Oh god, I am stupid. It's just that they just take you there. I found him. I found Wally. Oh, it's really obvious. I do get a little bit of upset, but like, come on. It's how it is. What was the code? I got caught up. 273. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be in black text or something and it was like a puzzle. I wasn't expecting it to be quite like that. Alright. That aside. Stinkbug. Hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? P? The stunted wolf? The madness must end. Put that away. Alright. Oh. Hope you don't kill me for looking through your stuff. Oh, good bloody lord. Oh, God. Oh, it's like the game, is it? 0 out of 5. Do I just have to win somehow? Puzzle boxes. That is totally what it is, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, is that not just at the end of my turn I will do 5 to you? Yeah. Okay, it's not quite as bad as I was expecting. I'd forgotten I'd put in that there. Very well, you can add it to your deck. I'll deal you one every so often. Skink. Okay. Oh, it's just a puzzle then. This isn't as bad as I was thinking. If I have to do 5. Hey, honey badger. Hello, hello. You got the code by accident your first playthrough, just spamming. Oh, that's what I was doing earlier. I didn't get it. Wow. Is it my turn? So am I just going to do... You're dying. You're going to kill that. You're going to kill that. What does happen? Or do I just... I guess I might... It might be one of those games where they just like, nah, just try again in the future run if you fail. How would... Can I just... I can't move you, yeah? Oh, I can move you. Well, let's do that then. I can do 4. And then... What are you doing? You're doing flight. You're blocking that. Whatever. Oh! Oh, I can just... Can I just do this? Do I have to play something? This feels a bit cheaty, I'm gonna be honest. But it works. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I'll add them to your deck. Thanks. Oh, good lord. You worked out this puzzle without working out what the skink does too. You got unlucky. You opened the codex twice and changed before looking at the first sigil by accident, not finding the code. Yeah, it's fair. I didn't really know what I was looking for, honestly. I thought it was going to be like a puzzle where like the 3 bloody pages are, these were like odd ones out. So like, oh, maybe there's like a number puzzle on them or something. I was going to work it out that way because there were 3 cards and, you know, that sort of thing. I didn't think it was just going to be a red stamp on the first page. the picture of a dial on it. Alright. It's quite late. I wouldn't mind just cheesing this if that's okay. Hang on, can I move you all the way down? You can do 2. You can do 2. Four. I need to do 1 more. Do you do 1 more? Yeah. Cage Wolf, oh, it's him over there. This is a satisfying sound. I mean, you do 1 to each of these, so I'd rather there was no enemy here, so you go like bam bam. I can't really do much about you. Okay. Oh! Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time you will understand its power. Thank you. Can I not... Didn't I get free teeth earlier? Was I not allowed to use those? Ahoy. I did get free teeth. Didn't even have to pay for them. Alright. Let's play more game. Yo, it's the stink bug and his friend. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? Yes. We have another friend. I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. Damn. What is this game? It's what you see in front of you. It's a spooky card game. With a story mode. We're playing the story mode. So it's not like an infinite roguelite without a mod. What does Stink Bug do? The card opposing loses. Okay. So the bee will do nothing. What does the bee do? It will... Okay, so the bee flies. Fair enough. Anything else the bee does? The bee has a little Reddit icon. Any of you block flying foes? When a card bearing this would be struck, its tail is created in its place, and a card bearing this moves to the right. Oh, the skink moves to the right when it's hit. Alright. That seems fine. You block a hit from the bee. Oh, hang on, I'm stupid. Block a hit from the bee and then move to the right and hit him. Or hit him, take a thing, and then move to the side. Can I do anything else? I've got 1 bone and the stoat. Oh, has this been here the whole time, hasn't it? Because I've seen that red text and I think I just didn't think anything of it. Mad stupid. When you know, chat, when you know. Right, skink. You're not going to move 1 to the right? Oh no, it's because he got hit. I got hit directly. The bee flies. Alright, whatever. In which case the skink isn't particularly useful then. I guess it might kill the bee this turn, actually. That's quite useful. So let's summon a rabbit and get the stoat up to kill that other bee. Or a squirrel, whatever. Oh, I have 2 bones. Okay, you can also go here. And the bee won't do anything then, right? Back in the game. That's right. You commented on the patch that was over the code. What do you mean? Bam bam bam. He comes in, does nothing. Yo, who's this? Thick boy, Mantis. He attacks sideways. But you only... Okay, so you are going to take a hit to the Mantis. That's fine, honestly. Oh, you also block the bee. Useful. That's that's good. We've actually got some decent turns here. We can't do anything in particular, but I'll summon one of these in case I get a bone creature. It's a wolf. I need items at some point. Should keep that in mind. This stings, that's right. I could kill the stink bug and a squirrel to summon a wolf. And then maybe we just win? The mantis will... Do you hit us? Is that how that works? Wait, does the mantis do 2 to the player then? Actually, he'll only do 1 because he's in the corner. That's fine. Get a squirrel. Squirrel goes down. I guess technically I could put the wolf down instead of the skink. Like bam bam. Or even bam bam. And then the squirrel takes a hit from the... No, wait, the bee doesn't do anything. Hang on, let me think for a second. The wolf being in one of these spots will immediately hit him, which is very good. The wolf can easily take 1 hit from the mantis and then block some damage from us. Beehive isn't going to do anything, so I'd rather not kill the mantis, but I think the stout's about... Oh, the stout's about to kill the mantis anyway, so who cares? Stout's going to kill the mantis. He's going to play a bee that does God knows. A bee is created. So I give him bees if I hit the bees. So I might want to kill the stout at some point as well. So I think the mantis doesn't matter. So it's just... The squirrel's not going to kill the bee. So right now you're not doing much. Hi, Demon Slayer. Well, you know what then? Pop the wolf here. Yeah. Ooh, a mantis. Alright, so we've got the big defensive boy. You have 6 health, which is the most by far, but we also have 2 moles, which are quite defensive, and we have never seen. We've seen them like once. We have a super ant queen now. What do you do? When a card bearing this is played, an ant is created in your hand. So you just get an ant. Alright. Do you just make ants, or what? You're the first person you've seen reading all the sigils instead of getting hecked up when they get surprised. I'm trying my best to play properly. I make some mistakes, but we're all human. But I think it's fun to at least try, right? Caged wolf. He's just got 6 health. I guess that makes sense. We've got a lot of defensive cards, is what I'm seeing here, so we could use more offensive stuff. River Otter. You just don't do anything. I don't quite get you. I guess you never get hit. So you just permanently sit there hitting the enemy while I get hit, but I'd rather you got hit than me most of the time. Mantis. I don't really want any of these, honestly. I don't know if they really fit in my deck. Can I just go? Don't know if I can just go. Maybe I can? No. Alright, I'll add one of them. That's fine. Mantis is at least 1 blood. So you can summon him and then kill him immediately if I have to. To get a bone. The River Otter is a similar thing. The Snapper... The Snapper's fine. How many 2 blood things do we have though? 1 blood, 2 blood, 1 blood, 2 blood, 1 blood, 1 blood. It's somewhat mixed. We could get away with a River Snapper. Go on then. I think playing defensively isn't too bad, because if we really wanted to, we could maybe play defensively until we drew a Woolen. So we want to level up a card. Do we want to transplant a skill onto another card? Or do I want to get 3 items? Because I think the items are probably the best, right? Upgrading, we'd do what? There's so many cards that it's just going to... It's very unlikely that's going to help. Like, we're not particularly likely to draw any of these cards. It takes... 20 turns to draw all of these or whatever. Same with the campfire. So let's give me the items, because that's a guaranteed benefit. Turn this and you'll skip your next turn. Jeez. That sounds very good. Let's just take that. All right. More summoning power is really good. We have a lot of bone cards. I think the fan's a bit big brain right now. I suppose we could use the fan if we have a boss card out to sort of block in a sense, because if Woolen does 4 or whatever, that blocks 4 in a sense. But these are both summoning. This is sort of. This also could let us finish a fight early. We have such a weird mix of cards that are bones and blood, though. So picking one of these over the other is kind of strange. Like, this lets us summon a couple of little things, which is fine. Maybe blocks for us. This lets us summon some other things. It's fine. I think we can't go really wrong here. I don't know if our deck's particularly built one way or the other. I would like the boss card, but again, we don't have any way to draw what we want. So specifically going for that isn't particularly good. The fan works if we have everything out that does damage, at least. This only summons... You know what, give us the bones. I think that's simple. Squirrel or goat? Damn. I think goat. I don't see a world in which squirrel's going to help us more than goat, because if we've got no space on the board to play the goat, we're not going to have any space to play the squirrel. I guess we could play this later in the turn if we have a weird order, but I don't know, I'm just going to take the goat. I think that's the brain dead move there. Oh, I've got my long elk after many moons. Sorry for all this crackling. Spawns a pig with 1,000 attack and defense. Let's go. Got some kingfishers. They fly and attack directly. Alright, so we can't kill the kingfisher. Is that what they're saying? It's submerged. It attacks the owner directly. So they're unkillable, basically. They just sit there forever. Oh, he is long. When the card damages another creature, this perishes. Well, in which case, I might as well just put a Woolen in front of the kingfisher then, right? Use a squirrel. If we wanted to maybe get this over quick, I could summon a black goat. Squirrel, black goat, Woolen. Does that work? Wait, squirrel? Black goat? How does that work exactly? I just get 3 blood for killing it, or what? Hang on. To the user, a black goat is created in your hand. And then a Woolen just sits here and just does, like, 4 to him. His kingfisher does 1, his coyote does 2, so I'm up 1. I'm +1 this turn. But I lose an item. Alternatively, I could just take a bunch of damage. Let's do that. Let's use the resources while we've got them, at least. We could also use our bone box and get a long elk to instantly kill the stump. That's not going to help too much. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's perfectly fine use of our turn, I think, if that works. If it doesn't work, then I'm very sorry. Oh, you've even got 2 bones now. Alright. That seems fine. Oh, hang on. If we do Woolen +1 again, anytime we play him on turn 1, we always win. Right? Yes. That's a thought. Okay. Well, I don't really care what I get here. Cat? Can't play you. I could sacrifice Woolen for a cat, but that seems dumb. Long elk can't play, wolf can't play. This is fine. That's how the enemy side is filled with boulders or something, it's true. Woolen seems quite strong. So you are a new event? Or did I not pay attention to this icon before? This is random card. Is this paying for cards with blood? New. This is new. Okay, new is exciting. Let's do that. Just to learn. we're in a strong spot now, so I'd rather learn when we're strong than when we're weak. Make a different kind of choice. Choose a specific beast, but decide the cost that you want to pay. A 3 blood monster's kind of freaky, honestly. We want to play stuff on turn 1. Honestly, I'd rather stop adding cards to my deck. I'd like to delete every card from my deck except for Woolen and, like, the cat. Give us a... We have a lot of bone monsters. Bones take a while to build up, though. Give us a 1. A fawn. It quickly turns into an elk. Cool. What were you expecting? No, I was expecting a random card with cost 1. There's a card that costs 4. If it's not Blue Eyes White Dragon, I will be a little upset. Oh, that's fine. Exodia. No one's ever been able to summon him. Okay, we could level up Woolen again, but then that literally relies on us having the goat in a bottle and Woolen on turn 1, which I don't think is particularly savvy. There is Exodia. Hell yeah. Hang on. Transplanting. What would I even do? I'd give... Oh, I could give Woolen the fledgling. I don't know, upgrading a single card seems so weird when we've got such a thick deck. You play like 1 or 2 cards a turn in this game, so this is enormous deck. Burrower. I could put Burrow on the River Snapper. Do you also get your super upgrade? I don't know. Deck Bloat Lord. We did get a lot of cards added. We could try and build a second boss monster, maybe? Or we could give the Stinky ability to the River Snapper so he just tanks eternally. Or Stinky on a mole. Stinky Mole. That seems really good as a defensive card. We could make it so... The transplanted card gets all the sigils, damn. Killing the mole and then giving Woolen... No, I don't want Woolen. Well, in which case then we could upgrade the River Snapper, sort of. It would cost 1 more blood, though. Give Stinky ability to Woolen. He only has 2 health, so that might actually be a decent idea. Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite, you move. Guardian and Thorns on River Snapper is kind of... Wait, what's the difference between Guardian and Burrower? When an empty space would be struck, this moves there. Or, when a creature is placed opposite an empty space, this moves there. So it's when it's placed versus when it's attacking. Or I could give Touch of Death and Sprinter to something that costs Touch of Death to Mole. That doesn't really work, does it? You know what I mean, though? Like, if the mole were to attack, like, riposte, if there was a riposte ability, the mole would move, kill, move, kill, move, kill. Like a robot. Cockroach's ability seems really strong on other stuff. 0 attack doesn't attack. Does it not? I thought it would attack for 0. There's a difference between attacking for 0 and not making an attack at all. Does it just not... It doesn't do anything if it has 0. Because it's quite a big difference if it whiffs versus if it doesn't. It just doesn't. Woolen has riposte. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. The striker is dealt a single damage point. I suppose so. Wait, when it deals damage... Hang on, how does Death's Touch work? When it damages another creature. So technically, with spikes, this kills anything that hits the spikes. So I could put that on Kaminsky and have it move somewhere and kill it, or put that on a... If I could get the River Snapper to have both, or the Mole maybe. Actually, hang on. The Mole, right? We totally put this on the Mole, because then if we draw this Mole, it costs 1 blood, and it just moves around and kills stuff with spikes, and it has 4 health. So it'll block, and maybe kill like 2 cards or something, while blocking all the damage for me. I think that's good. Right? We put Long Elk. Also, this was like a boss card, so maybe it has some extra bonuses on it. I don't know. Where's my mole? Is the mole not here? Am I not allowed to put this on the mole? It won't let you use green sigils. Oh. Well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of that then. that changes things quite a lot. Well, in which case then, I could make it so I could infinitely, I could make it so the something else has the cat ability maybe, or the burrow. Damn. Was there something else I could put the touch of death on maybe with spikes? I thought that seemed really cool. That's a shame. I guess you have it. Woolen has it. Cockroach with touch of death, so it just sits there and just kills stuff and I keep summoning it for 4 bones. You cost 1 bone. No, but you don't summon infinite. I thought that was a really cool idea. Damn. Moving around then to block. Stinky on a mole isn't too bad. I could... Is this the upgrade and then move to the side? Is there something else I wouldn't mind upgrading and then moving to the side? I mean, Woolen getting better after a turn seems pretty good. You did it yourself a few times. I guess it just doesn't work because I had green sigils. Stronger version of the cat sounds cool. I just don't know what the stronger version means, right? Like, does it turn into a cat that I can sacrifice twice, or what? I guess we just have to find out. So on that note, I've just got no fucking idea. Like, a super strong Ripper... Like, this boy's always going to get leveled up. He's got 6 health. But he's already quite strong by himself. This thing's staying alive and leveling up. You leveling up, but then I can have a lot of you if you die? Fuck about and find out what it's for. I think that's a good call. As a result of the event and not native to the creature. Ah, okay. Good call. Because this is basically like the campfire upgrade, but maybe a bit better? We don't know. Marvelous. I kind of wonder what the stink bug does if you level him up. I've really... Curiosity killed the cat, right? I wonder what happens if the cat levels up. I really am quite curious. Him moving around is a little cursed, but that's fine. Cat plus. I just want to see what happens, right? A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet in the dark water. He pulled a hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Ah, it's a card game. Ah, cool. It's me. So the kingfisher is just going to slowly kill us. The only option we've really got is to summon the stoat. Actually, wait. The stoat totally blocks a hit. This is a cool theme. Keep me alive. Oh, sorry, dude. This is a cool theme. Ow. Which fish? Hard choose. What? What did you just do? Is he gonna add that to his deck or something? Could sacrifice squirrel and wolf, a squirrel and thingy to summon a wolf, and just keep hitting him? Oh. Does he just Does he try and grab your most recent card you put down? In which case, could I summon a wolf? I'm testing something. I then put a felt down, and then he tries to grab that. Eh? I felt good. That felt good. That... Come on, right? That was good. Bait bucket. I guess it's just a bait. Woolen? Woolen! I'm kind of afraid to put Woolen down. Because I could Squirrel Wolf and then put Woolen down and then attack him. But like, come on, like, that's bait. Bait bucket, like bait. I can't. I gotta wait. Let's see what happens. He's not gonna one-shot me, and if he does, that's rude. Great white. Go fish. That's not too bad. I think I can just summon Woolen here, right? And then that counteracts the Great White. They both do 4, right? And then this bait bucket's going to do nothing. So this turn, we're just going to eternally play until I can summon something that flies, I guess. Or I win. Yeah. So I guess it really, like, this can just go on forever. Maybe. Because I do 4. And then you do 4. I guess you're going to put down another bait bucket, huh? The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something. When he aims it. Thank you. I did that. You cost bones, so you can go here. The whale does 1 less hit. I get +1 damage. I'll just put you down. You also do damage, so maybe that just wins. Actually, yeah, it works. What I was going to say is I'd get +1 that turn, and then I'd work out after that, but this works as well. That was good. That was a good fight. That felt good. That felt pretty pog. Very well. You can choose a rare card. Oh, him. The Stalwart Mole Man. The ultimate defense. I have a lot of defensive cards. He's 1 blood, and he blocks and moves. He does seem fucking strong, doesn't he? The Swole Mole. Look at him. Look at him go. I love Swole Mole Man. Mole Dude is like, look at him. An actual madman. Maybe we could transplant something cool on him somehow. I don't know. Child 13 is like cat. I mean, cat's useful, but pack rat. Look at him. Mole Man. I'm gonna get Mole Man. You know, like man getting hit in crotch by football. Come on. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Damn. Like a kidney. I'm gonna eat some more of this cake. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You have ascended to the snow line. I'll just have a little peek around the room. These aren't new puzzles, are they? I just want to hear the sound. Hello. What do you think of Slovenia's medal chances in ski jumping in Beijing? Guaranteed gold. Yo, more teeth. Let's go. It's good sound design. There should be a scruffy video on this. I'm just curious to like poke all the things. Oh wait, maybe this is important. Squirrel Raven. There's... I'm not going to pretend to work out meaning. I haven't worked out the clock yet. It really wouldn't take that long to test everything either, but like... It's a little cheesy. Have I been mentioned anything of time yet? I probably want to get the time correct, I'm imagining. Well, I have no idea what the time is. Unless it's just midnight. Hang on. Is this second hand? Okay. One day. A beaver, the industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. I love it. Covetous magpie. It can fetch any card in your deck. Oh! Sorry. The regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. Hefty. At the end of the turn, the card will move in the direction inscribed. Like that? Creatures in the way will be pushed. Oh. Magpie is Seek. Yeah. What? Is that not an autoplay? Am I thinking about every other card game where Seek is an auto pick? Right? Like, it's your best card. Like, unless the other options there were better than my best cards, that's always the best option. Well, not always, but like, it's a Seek card. I haven't got any of those, and the deck's massive. That's the big problem we've got. Magpie's nuts. Okay, I'm not crazy then. Okay, call me crazy. Okay, it costs 2. We're coming up to an event when I can transplant. Could I not just put that on, like, anything else? Like the cockroach? Or the cat? Can I put that on a cat? Hang on, how does that work? What's the ability called? When this is played, oh, it's just when it's played, but I will always be playing that cat, and the cat costs 1. I can't imagine a world in which this isn't a good move. Where's the cat? Okay, new game decision. You're not allowed to have more than 2 things on the cat? Because I thought that was a pretty snappy move, right? If it's a card you're going to play, you make it better. I think Cockroach might be the next best one, because then we get a lot of Seeks. Seek. This costs 1. This costs 1. I think Cockroach is the next best. Seek. It turns it from being a kind of weak, spammable thing into, like, like, really strong. I'm not losing it, right? Oh, sound design. Cockroach with wings. Trying to think about it. Oh, I've got a turn 1 woolen. So are you pushing to the side? Creatures will be pushed in the same direction. So you move and push. So everyone moves 1 to the right. The mole will move into the way and block my woolen, but like... I mean, we have our own mole. We have a rabbit pelt as well. So when you spawn in, at the end of the turn... So I could have this pelt spawn in. This might lose me some metagame progress. Or does it? I don't actually know. Don't tell me, chat. Let me make mistakes. But like, either this is an easy play, and it's just a free block card, or it's like a free block card for this one fight, but it makes the rest of the game a bit harder because we don't get better cards. But our cards are pretty good, so it's, you know, let's just do that. Okay. Alright, so we're summoning a squirrel of one kind. The mole is not going to do diddly shit. We could summon our own mole to slowly kill his mole. I think that's the only option, really. So we'll do that. In fact, put him here. Mole doing one, man. How does this work? When an empty space would be struck, so you're going to move in the way, you're going to take one hit from the moose buck, and then you're going to move in the way and be in front of the mole. So this moose is doing nothing this turn. He's just squishing this mole against the wall like... Alright. Can I summon Woolen somehow? Squirrel, no chance of summoning Woolen. This could be useful. I think we want to get Woolen out as quickly as possible, so let's do this and then next turn we summon a Woolen. I could also make him not play his turn or get bones, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, he took a spikes as well. Nice. Alright. So, let me think about this. The mole is currently hitting him for 1. So this mole will move in the way. That's fine. So when he does this hit, because at the end of my turn it will go bam, mole will move in the way. And at the end of his turn, at the start of his turn, the moose buck will attack, so my mole will move in the way and die. So this is good. We're in a good position without doing anything. So let's summon a squirrel and put a Woolen here. And then we win, maybe. Because let's think, the elk can't get played. Because you move at the end of your turn. You get summoned at the start of the turn, so you're who cares? I summon Woolen, he does 4. Mole moves in the way, blocks you. This mole might block my Woolen for a turn, actually. Is that a big issue? I don't think so. I think just having Woolen on the field is good. Yeah, a moose is a strong start. Alright, so the mole's going to move here and block the Woolen. That's fine. My mole's going to attack. And do 1 damage to him, I think. I think this is all fine. And the alpha isn't going to do anything to this moose buck. I don't have any mantis. That would have been nice if I could hit him. Woolen's about to die. It's not too bad. Sprinter, you just move at the end of your turn. I have no options, so I might as well draw and see if I get a bone card. I don't get anything. I could just make him not take his turn. I don't really know what that does for me. He's currently doing 3 to me, which is fine. Making him not play his turn doesn't really do much. Like, I'll do a bit more damage to his moose buck. And that's it. And then next turn, I suppose I could draw a squirrel or something. And then put a wolf down. Let's do that. Alright. So it has to be a squirrel. We can't play anything without one. Well, we could be a bone character, actually, let's think. So this turn, Woolen's killing the moose. And he's putting an elk down that does 2. So I'm taking 3 this turn. That's not a big deal. And then Woolen just eventually wins. So Woolen does 1 to you. You die. Next turn, 4, 8, 6, whatever, eternally. Until he draws something else in that spot. I could draw a squirrel and just have it sit here and take the damage from the elk, and then he moves. And then it draws an alpha. I think this is fine. I think I'm in a winning position if I just put a squirrel down here. As long as this works the way I think it does. Okay, he's +1. That's quite scary, actually. So Willen's going to do 4 this turn. Does that just win? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to do 1 more hit. So I need to draw a bone monster. I don't see any other way. It has to be a bone creature. I don't think the workaround does it for us. Willen's going to do 4. You're going to do 4. So we'll be at equal odds. But then you'll spawn in and kill Willen. Which won't help. Wait, hang on. You're going to do 4 to him. I didn't believe in the heart of the cards. I didn't. I should have drawn the card I needed at the time I needed it. What do you do? This is the number of ants. The value represented will be equal to the number of ants they have on their side of the table. Yes, I have an ant. Grandpa's deck will serve you well. I think there's not a ton I can do here, so just go. Goodbye, Willen. Goodbye, you. Alright, we might just lose here. I don't know. There's a lot we can get. I was really hoping for a bone creature. We might have just lost the fight, honestly. Yeah. Alright. We're on a bit of kerfuffle. I thought we had quite a lot of bone creatures in the deck, but I guess not. That's alright, we've got 2 candles. That was a very tough fight. Oh well. We move on. Tyrant of the Skies. Great White. So Great White just destroys him, right? And he never gets hit. So his health doesn't matter. He can have 0 health. I guess spikes, technically. Or am I misunderstanding? You just never get hit, and you just tear. As we've learned, though, we don't have a lot of blood summoning stuff, so these are not helpful. None of these are particularly good. Turkey Vulture at least works with the 1 item we've got, so I'm just going to take it. I don't necessarily think it's better than the others, but it's the most playable one there in our current situation. Hello. Who can we apply to? Is there a way I can give Willen more health? Mole Man, yo. Mole Man moves around and blocks. Moves around and blocks. I mean, this would make you very strong at blocking. The stinky thing. Moves around and uses spikes. I mean, technically the long elk thing is probably better on you. Because you move somewhere and then kill the thing that hit. But then that's that. I really wish I had something cooler to put the long elk on. I guess long elk might be really good on the mantis, right? Because you can hit 2 things at once. I could put it on Mole Man, then level up Mole Man, and then he just sits there and trucks everything. It's tough. What effects do I even have that are that strong? We've got spikes, instant death thing. Mole Man already moves around. Stinky on Mole Man makes him really strong. He's already quite strong though. Let's just make him... Yeah, go on then. Goodbye, friend. And then it removes 1 more card from our deck as well, right? Alright. Raven eggs. Sorry, Stinkbug. We can summon a woolen. There's really nothing I can do this turn, huh? Summon a squirrel just to block his alpha? This doesn't seem like a good use of my turn. Is my best turn just to end my turn? Squirrel doesn't do anything. The only thing I can play is a squirrel. What do I do with a squirrel? I would block 1 damage from an alpha. And then also... Just end the turn. That's not a good start when they just make you skip by default, huh? You level up the boulder? Okay. I guess they are creatures. Man, we gotta kill the alpha. I have 2 bones. I could get 6 bones, and that doesn't really help. Do I just lose because I drew bad? What happened? Was there anything better I could have done on turn 1? So currently Woolen's keeping us in neutral. We're not losing this turn. We are neutral. Very neutral. We've got to draw something that uses bones. The squirrel's not going to do anything because these things fly. Currently the boulder's actually quite nice because it's stopping the wolf from spawning, so I'm happy with that. We've got to draw a bone boy. You are not a bone boy. You are a worker ant. Well, I have quite bad draw, actually. Oh, I might just lose here, actually. No, the tree still existed. Well, we could summon a squirrel, summon a worker ant, and then when we summon a worker ant, we have an ant that exists. The value represented... So it's just it's like a token for the ant queen, I guess. Like, the ants don't do anything. They just block. How many bones do I have? Please show me my bone count. I don't know how many bones I've got. I think that's 3. When you play an ant, you have 1 ant. That's true. I do have 1 ant if I play an ant. These things all fly, though. So I guess I could get a... What is it? Squirrel would let me summon a worker ant, and then I'd have an ant. And that doesn't do anything. So I have to draw. I guess technically sacrificing the squirrel would let me make a vulture. And then the vulture does 3. So currently we're at -1. Summoning the vulture would put us at +2. Now that's not too bad. Is that right? And then do we just win? Wait, hang on. Let me think about this. They can't summon anything unless the cards catch fire. So they're only ever going to do 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently I'm doing 4, so I'm losing 1 health a turn. If I can summon the turkey vulture for 8, you will do 3, putting me at +2. To get 8, I need to use this thing here that gives me 4 bones. My woolen is not flying. Well, in which case the woolen's just going to kill the sparrow then. It doesn't really matter. This... You're correct. You're correct. My woolen's not flying. I guess in my head I thought the sparrow meant I couldn't hit it. The sparrow's there. He just hits over my woolen. My woolen doesn't hit under the sparrow. It's not like Pokemon fly. But regardless, that doesn't matter. There's nothing here, so that's fine. Better even. It's better for us. We'll be at +3 then. Waterborne. I think what we do, right? Squirrel. Sacrifice it for an ant. We get one more bone. Bone... whatever. The ant does nothing, so you can just go here. I guess you block. So you can go... It really doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned. You can go there. Oh, you do +1. Why? Oh, do ants do the same amount of damage as ants you have on the field? The value represented will be equal. And I guess because it's on the left, it counts as attack damage. Okay, that's interesting. But that's fine. I don't really care, I think. Wait, do we even need to play my metagame item then? Because currently, right, Woolen's going to kill him. They do 4. And I die. Wait, hang on, am I just losing then? Was this not as good of a move as I thought? We might have just lost anyway. Hang on, maybe I've overthought this. Maybe we're losing anyway. No, actually, hang on. You do 3. We have 1 health. I think we'll be on 1 health, maybe. I think a lot of my thought process there relied on the fact that I thought Woolen was going to hit directly, but it's fine. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. Alright, so next turn, Woolen does 4, Vulture does 3. I'll be up 7, you'll be doing 5, so I'll be up 2. It's the same situation. So I can summon a squirrel and then get a wolf on the field, I suppose. Why not? This seems fine to me. I knew getting those items earlier was a good call. Alright. I think we win this turn, maybe. That turkey vulture is really strong. It's cool when a game makes defense and offense the same thing. Alright, is there any way I can do more damage this turn? I don't think so, but let's see. What are you going to give us? Skink? No. Just end the turn. That wasn't a bad fight. I think we used our items decently. Items are very strong in this. I really wasn't expecting those bones to be that useful. You have arrived at a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours." Alright. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. Choose a trial. The Trial of Power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 combined. So it's just a random chance thing. 4 blood combined. But it's based on like my deck, so I just calculate it then. And it's just it's like random. I just calculate the best odds. 5 bones combined. So it's either power, blood, or bones. What do I have the most of in my deck? We've got... Power-wise, we need 4. So the average power in this deck is... How many cards do I draw, sorry? How many... Do I draw 3 cards? 3. So if I draw 3 cards... we got 1, 0, 1, 0... 0, 0, 1, 0. So even on the bottom row, it's an average of like half. And on the top row, it's maybe like 2 average, if that, like 1.6. So I think that's unlikely to be 4. It's possible. Unlikely. Blood. We've got 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 0, 1, 1. I think it's bones, right? Maybe. Actually, it's hard to say. 1, 1. How much blood do we need? We draw 3 cards and we need to get 4 blood. We've got a couple of 2-costers. Quite a couple of 1-costers. I think the odds here are something we need to sit down with a pen and paper and do. I think it's not obvious, and I don't want to do that. Turkey Vulture is a good draw. So we have like a 1 in 20 of just winning that. And I did get a 1 in 68,000 RuneScape pet drop the other week, so that's possible. Other than that, I thought we had a lot more bones in this deck. Bones might be our best odds. Because we need to draw 2 bone cards, basically. Is that right? In a deck of 20? That gives us like a 1 in... I'm not going to do the math. Like 1 in 5 or something. I don't know. These all sound like ass, I'm going to be honest. Maybe attack is the best option. I think they're all unlikely. For blood... I really don't know, chat. Without actually doing the maths, it doesn't feel cut and dry. They're all ass, right? I've built my deck sensibly. I've built it balanced. Well, in which case then, I think it's Bones is a bit of a weird one. Let's say we have like 1, 2, 3 of our cards basically. No, Bones is shit. Blood is like, it's possible. Blood might be our best option. And attack is like, we just draw these 2. Specific cards. Like, that's not likely at all. 1 coster, and a 2 coster would do it. These all suck. Just take blood. I'm not gonna sit here for any longer. No. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Complete random chance. Like, okay, fine. Jesus wept. That's a kingfisher, isn't it? That was lucky, right? Someone should calculate the odds. I feel like we had like a under 10% of that. Maybe. I don't know. I've been saying a lot of numbers. I don't actually know. What do you do? So this thing never dies. What's the blood do? It counts as 3 blood. Interesting. My calculator here told me you're very lucky. Thank you. It's that RuneScape luck. So this thing just never gets hit and always hits. So it's a constant 1. It's a constant 1 until we sacrifice it. That's good. That's a good card. That's a good addition to our deck. We will play that. Always, as far as I'm concerned, unless there's no space. Because the sacrificial value, we've got so many expensive cards, there's always going to be something. And if it's not, it's just going to do a bit of damage, and if not, I guess it's not going to block. But if we're really worried about 1 card blocking, then I think we've got other things to worry about, because we could just play a squirrel, so... Plus. This moves in the way of stuff to take damage. That's bad. That's a bad cat. That's not a good cat. Having a cat is good, but not like this. This is 0. This does nothing when you play it. This only does stuff on subsequent turns, so this could potentially just waste a turn. What is this? This is cool. Mirror Kraken. Mirror Beast. The power and something is... This is cool. Let's just take that. The inhabited mirror tentacle joined your menagerie. You just take what's cool, right? Alright, what abilities have we got? We're running out of them, actually. Oh, airborne ability on something... might be good. Airborne on the Kraken, maybe? If it hits the enemy for whatever the damage calculated is. If it's mirrors, I'm assuming it's like if it gets hit, it reflects it back or something. That's my assumption, because it's a mirror, and that's what they do. What's the Ant Queen do? It just puts an ant in your hand. It just makes ants. It just makes ants, I guess. You just play ants over and over again. Okay. I don't know, flight is a good ability here, but flight on the vulture is fine. Like, 8 cost is expensive, but 3 damage and flight's... Well, I guess technically, is this better on a wolf? Because a wolf costs 2 and has 3 damage. Who cares about the block at this point? Spikes and Guardian. Spikes and Guardian on the Mole Boy, if it would let me. We haven't seen the Mole Boy yet, and probably never will. Actually, he already had Guardian, didn't he? Or some variation. They'll just make him move around so much. Flight on Woolen is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Flight on Long Elk doesn't do anything. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not really feeling particularly hot about any of these combos. When this would be struck, it makes a tail and a card moves to the right. I guess I could put that on Woolen. So he just survives another hit, maybe. It's just... Can I make the Vulture better? Not really. Skink is S tier. We're just having the skink in general. When it would be struck, I guess it just never dies. If you get... If it lines up properly, just go like that. It's a 1-cost card as well. Excuse me, Chromicle? Excuse me? It only gets 1 tail. Oh, that should have that in an addendum down here then. I mean, skink on the Long Elk? If we put it... Like, enemy here, barricade here. Enemy, hit the enemy. Bam, move to the right. Bam, move to the... Well, just stay there and hit. Kind of wish we could play the Long Elk. I don't know. It's a weird choice. I'm sorry I'm spending so long thinking and not just blindly running through. But I'm trying to win. If I can. Okay, who's our boss card? Who do we want to buff up? We've got Woolen that we can buff up. Long Elk, kinda. Not really. It's really just that. We'd be buffing Wolf or Woolen. So let's buff Woolen. And let's give him... Skink. Maybe. You've watched a Frozen Eye run before. I hope you don't mean my Frozen Eye runs. Giving Woolen Flight would be cool, but like... this just gives us 1 more card that actually does something, and 8 bones is a lot. In fact, can we ever play 8 bones in our like realistic deck without having that backpack item? Woolen, you are flying now. That changes what you do though. Give him the skink. Why not? Let's just play. Is this the totem? Because we did horribly there last time. Let's go this way. What is this? Rabbit pelt, squirrel, ant queen, opossum. Oh my god. Who? Who hurt you? What? This is terrible, isn't it? Is there a surrender button? I mean, we put the pelt down. That's a given. I think. Buck and Mole Man, like this is a tough start, right? He's gonna move around and just take a bunch. He's just gonna block forever. Yeah, there's little I can do. We've got to draw something that costs 1? Not quite what I was hoping for. Because you see, the only thing we can play now is a squirrel. So I guess I'll just do the same thing again. This Moosebuck is being a pain in the ass right now. I don't know what I can do here. I'm going to be playing the opossum just to block the buck. Oh, formidable squirrel card. Exactly, right? I'm putting in a possum here. And then what? I just draw a squirrel and hope for something better next turn? I think that's all I can do. I forgot to play the card. I ended the turn. Now I'm gonna lose because I misplayed. You see, I said I was going to do the thing, and then I didn't do it. You like that classic move? Oh. I don't really like that they don't let you play a card until you've drawn. I'll be honest. No need to move. You are not dead yet. Hold still. Selfie time. Camera is here, dude. You really think I would leave film in there? Do you know what that camera is capable of? You have a memento to create. Let's ink my death card. Draw the cost from. Free. Power and health. I could make an ant that's free. Amazing. We'll go to a birthday party. Yeah, happy birthday to that person. Thank you for watching today. Have a nice evening. I don't really like any of these, I'll be honest. It's either ant 2 or 1/4. 4 block is fine for free. Better than ant. Choose a card that we will extract the sigils. So attacking both... We never even got to see that thing. Oh, instant death? On all that it touches? This is a picture of Chris now. Your soul has been entrapped in an instant win card, Chris. Yo. High hopes for that last one. A gift from the Angler. He was defeated recently and wanted to redeem himself. It'd be unfortunate if you were to fail to the prospector before he was given that chance. The hook is powerful. You can steal one of my cards with it. You will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. The stink bug has made its way in. Is this stout got become really square in Minecraft, We always like that. Do I have to redo all of the metagame puzzles now? Or is the... Like, is this still finished? It's just that one run that I got, like, the ants in. Right? I don't have to redo all of this, do I? Do I want to get these teeth every single fight? It's meta progression. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's difference. Turkey vulture. Do I want to play a turkey vulture and a squirrel? God knows. Alright. I'm gonna have a bit more of this cake. It's just been sitting here melting slowly. You can't pick one. Decide on a tribe. What's my deck look like? Defense? We have no offense. The deers are normally pretty offensive. These are normally pretty offensive. They're all pretty offensive. Let's pick dogs though, because I like dogs. Alright. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She laid out intricate wood carvings and gestured at them. Choose. Oh. Does this let me give everyone on my team this thing for the fight? I'll have everything upgrade, please. Oh, is this the head? Is this what this means? Well, you'll understand the power when you've got it. Bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. All your squirrel creatures. My squirrels will upgrade. Yo. So it is worth doing the meta stuff then, huh? Oh, is this an item I use, or do I always have that? Just from your memory in the flash. Squirrel 2.0. Wait, is this always active, or do I have to... Is it an item I have to use? I don't want to click on it by accident. You always have that, so can I just poke it? Okay. For some to see squirrel is hilarious? Sorry? Pronghorn? Or wronghorn? It attacks. Hang on. It blocks airborne targets, so that does not matter to me. They really do throw this thing in your face, don't they? So it blocks airborne targets, that does not matter. It hits to the left and to the right. So, I'm assuming all the enemies with the left and right only have like 1 or 2 attack, right? Because that would be really strong if they had more than that. Keep that in mind. Well then. I'll put my squirrel here to level up. I'm kind of excited to see what he turns into. Now I could put down a stout or a bullfrog, but I just kind of want to see what the squirrel does. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should put down a stink bug. I don't know. I need something that does more than 3. Put a stoat down. We'll find out next time what the squirrel does. Oh, he does do 2, yeah. He moves to the side, of course. That's fine. Now I'll put a squirrel down and have him over here, and I'll have him upgrade and see what he does. Do I want a bullfrog instead of a stout or a stink bug? Stink bug seems better, doesn't it? Oh no, he takes bones. Hang on then. So I could kill this thing for a bullfrog and then put a stink bug down. I did this in the wrong order, but my heart was in the right place, okay? Oh, he has more health than I was expecting. That's fine. Oh! Elder Squirrel! That's not very good, I'm gonna be honest, but that's fine. Caged Wolf, 6 defense. Him! He's not very good. I guess it's better than a default squirrel. 3 block isn't bad, actually. So you're doing nothing, and then next turn you'll be here, and then you'll hit bam bam. I don't see any reason to do anything this turn. Let's draw a card that does any attack. Such as you. Get out of here, bullfrog. Babby wolf time. And the earlier fights are quite a bit easier, aren't they? Squirrel Wrangler. Thank you, Steam. Look at that's frightening, that is. The fuck is this? I want whatever this is. Is this an ant, maybe? It's an insect or something. Insect or like hand puppet? Give us a hand puppet and an adder. Insect tribe. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. So this game's giving me now like Hades vibes, where it's like you get like a big meta update between each run. That's cool. It's Chris. With gently shaking hands, she places her offerings before you. Oh, so I can change the effect or who it happens on. So I can upgrade my adder. What did I just do? What? That's not what I wanted to do. Can I have that back? Okay. I don't know. Hello, Sod. You know what I meant to do there, right, chat? Oh, it's the start of the game. We could do this. I don't know if there's better rewards at the end. There's 2 in a row. You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to make it so the adders would get stronger. Instead, I got nothing out of that event whatsoever, and I wasted a space on the board. Coyote, coyote? Well. The squirrel... The wolf? You know what? Don't know how quickly that turns into an actual wolf. Is it now? Okay, good. I was gonna say, could it maybe block a hit from the coyote? Alright, he's doing 3 this turn. Draw a squirrel to block a hit. Replace with a bullfrog for no reason. Don't really see the point, but I guess we get a bone out of it. Yeah, the reptile head next time you see her. Okay, cool. Oh, I just lose. No, I don't. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just put a squirrel down again. Do I want to have an adder instead? I think so. The adder instantly kills that thing, the wolf kills that thing, and then we're plus. Give us one of those squirrels. Give us a boss card, maybe. The caged wolf, he hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. That's a fair point. Cracking! Bonus teeth. Haven't missed any super degenerate totems yet, so no real loss. Okay. Is this the one where I get a random card of that cost? I could go for a little 2-coster. Or a bone. One more bone, please. Cockroach, that's fine. I see they've stopped tutorializing. Alright. Let's level someone up. Hope. I don't think leveling up the wolf does anything, or the adder, really. Because the adder kills the thing, and then next turn it does a bit more to the head. The cockroach is something we'll be playing a lot. None of these cards really speak to me. For an upgrade. It says nope. Oh. Yeah, they're all 1+1. Check it on the stink bug. Yeah, it's double, but 0 to 1 is much more important than 1 to 2. Yep, I mean the leveling up squirrels is fine. There's a third talking card somewhere. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever, but he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. A wolf in a cage, but how to break it? Well, that's the question, isn't it? Maybe I just need to get... Oh, maybe I just need to put the card out and let it die. Maybe it's something as easy as that. Of breaking the cage. Oh, ho, ho. Woohoo! This is why I look in chat and you all go, "Wooden and big brain," without realizing that by saying that you've just spoiled it to me. Woof. Excuse me? Coyote, 2-2. Wooden tiny brain, thank you. Bad play. Or rad play. I'm keeping this squirrel jar, I think. Is there a way to see the map? Can I see what's coming up? Like, maybe I want to use the squirrel just because there's a backpack coming up. Not in a fight. Oh. Let's get something we can... blood, yeah. Okay. That's that turn. Alright, we have 3 or 4 bones, I can't tell. Stink bug can come out. Currently not really gaining much in these turns. In fact, I think we're losing quite a bit. I guess we block with a squirrel and then we'll be at 0. Nothing of interest happens this turn. And we can just do this for a while. And eventually we'll be able to summon a cockroach and then we'll be in positive. Don't know what he just said, I'm sure it didn't matter. Cockroach to block and do +2, or cockroach to do +1 eternally. Let's do this. Does he do this if he thinks the match is going to go on infinitely? Like, is that an AI thing? I could try and draw something that uses. You rarely accept the surrender. Well, it's like the start of the run, right? I guess I can take it if I start running out of squirrels. Alright. We might have to take it. You shouldn't accept it because you can gain more teeth from the leftover damage you give on the last blow. Well, it's not more that we might just lose, right? This has to be a bone creature. I guess it's a wolf cub. Actually, hang on. We just summon a wolf, and then I think we'll be fine. It'll take a couple turns for us. Oh, no, actually, no, we win. Never mind, I'm stupid. We just +1. Ignore that. Ignore that. My mistake. Miscalculation. My pelts are clean. That's a lot of bloody teeth. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. God. Give us that golden pelt. Wait, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. Perfecto. I still don't know if using this in the game actually loses it forever. But whatever. Watame pelt. Excuse me? Can't take more than 3 items and you have 3. Maybe you'll accept this gift from my friend? Oh! Hello! Him! Oh! Oh, that was so good. Oh, God. Thank you, Pack Rat. You should not use them in game if you absolutely don't. If you don't absolutely have to. Hang on, can I get more teeth? How does the teeth work? When do I get more teeth? Maybe it's every level. I feel like we just put the card down and let it break, and that's all that is. We need to give a squirrel a knife at some point. I did see that in the rulebook that there was a knife item, so maybe I just need to cut a squirrel. If I'm thinking about how you design this, maybe. Yeah, you see earlier when I was like, oh, I'm wondering if there's a pack event up ahead, and that was this. I would have used my items, probably. But then I would have missed out on the pack rat, so maybe it's good I didn't know. What? High stakes tips of your attitude. You can keep the smoke. Thank you. The inconsistent clank, 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 clanging reverberated, goddamn, between your ears. Path was blocked by a grotesque figure. The prospector yeehaw. Hee-haw, even. Hee-haw. Oh, I got a caged wolf. The smoke, what do you do? Bone King! Yo. Coyote. Oh, it's the bloody pack mule. He always says the pack mule is the key. I don't get it. I haven't worked out what that means yet. I guess the idea is meant to be it blocks you until you hit it over and over again. Anyway. Smoke is a bony squirrel. That's the idea I've got, yeah. Smoke squirrel, and then I summon a caged wolf, and then break that for the metagame content. Obviously the wolf cub would be better. Maybe. Maybe that wouldn't work. Does this not give you 4 bones instead of 1? Oh no, this wouldn't give you blood, would it? Or maybe it does. It doesn't have the crossed sword. Hello, Teshinka. Hello. I'm assuming you can give this up. Let's test. Now, do I want a caged wolf or a cub? It'd start doing some damage, I think. Although the metagame progression might be important. After 3 turns, he'll kill it. No, let's just try and win the fight. I should have done this in a different order. Oh well. So many bones. Pretty happy to be at +6 at the start of the game, honestly. This is okay. Because the wolf will kill that thing. And then eventually die. So this row is dead for a little while. Could draw a squirrel and block again and then just not do anything for a few more turns, and then we sit and lay waste. Could try and draw something that uses bones. Or we could break both of these and summon a caged wolf that does nothing. I think this has to stay. Let's get a squirrel. Pop a squirrel there. Put a rabbit pelt here. And then we at least have some sort of benefit popping up. Block with pelt. I could also put the caged wolf. I kind of want to put the caged wolf down just to have it. But we can do that whenever. Oh, overkill! I completely forgot about overkill. That was a better move than I'd planned for, I'll be honest. Alright. Let's draw another squirrel and just block for a moment. So I think we're about to win, maybe. Are we? Actually, hang on, let's have a look. The wolf attacks, we win. So I'm just going to put the caged wolf down just to have it, because I think it's... I just want to see if it does anything. Oh wait, I forgot. The boss fight is 2 cards. There's gold in them cards. Damn. Oh, never mind. I did it. That's good. An easy way to one-shot the card. There was a wolf in there. God damn. Gold. Well. Suppose. That was a cool interaction, right? Because it one-shots it, I suppose, and then you get a wolf. All your cards become gold. Yeah, we've done this this boss once. I guess I'll just have a squirrel. He gets better. Get him. What do you do again? When a creature is placed, you move there. Well, that's not going to affect anything. That does not matter to me. So I guess I'll just summon a squirrel as a block card. And my elder squirrel will very slowly kill him. Hang on, what's happening here? Elder Squirrel might win this turn for us. So, just in case, let's put this down here. Oh, I have killed the pack mule. There you go. Dag nabbit, my mule. I always wondered why there was like a little stack under it. That's cool. Did you ever kill the pack mule in the first encounter? No. This is my second encounter, I suppose. Need a light? Thank you. Ooh. A largely unimpressive specimen. We can all relate to this thing, can't we? Filthy feral hog. We can all relate to this, can't we? Becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. When this is played, a chime is created on every adjacent space. Is it just left to right? The chime has 1 health. So you put him down, and he puts, like, blocks to either side. And he himself is fine, but he's a little expensive. It does have strong 2-cost energy to it, though. The larva doesn't do anything, but maybe it evolves into, like, a moth that flies. Kind of like him. Kind of cute. Has 3 block. Child 13 is good. I think. Can I see my deck, please, sir? No? Okay. Give me bloods. I kind of want to see what the strange lava does, honestly. But infinite sacrifices is useful. That's like a generator, you know? A little expensive when you play it, but it starts to do good stuff. After the encounter with a prospector, you go onwards. Cool. Let me think. Air thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out by the side of your footfalls. The wetlands. The evolving cards are really good. They've been pretty good so far. My wolf. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't give a squirrel a knife. I take the knife. You pried the special dagger from the paws of the squirrel. Although you wish you hadn't. They're friends. Try to pick up the one the next time you can. I will. Is there anything I can do with this knife? Maybe at the end of each map I can get that. Can I cut a card out with the knife? You will see what the knife does. I mean, the rulebook just made it seem like it was the same as the, one of these, right? Use the weight. The pain is temporary. Oh, hey, Paolo Martin. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll use the knife at some point. The pain is temporary. Hello, readers. Thank you very much. Well, I guess that's an in-game item. I was like, maybe I can use it to cut something, but we'll see. Maybe I'm meant to use it on a squirrel. Who knows? A minor terror. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. I guess it's cheap, isn't it? Wait, why do these things have mushrooms under them? Thank you, Waste. I guess he's just a 1-cost card that blocks a flying foe. The adder one-shot stuff. The bat... How's our deck looking? You already own one. Ah. Golden Watame. We don't have many bone cards, so just having another one, I think, gives our deck a little bit more to go on. So let's go with that. And a flying. Does this give us a second pack crit? Oh. This looks like a new icon. With a knife on it, maybe. Oh, wood carver. Oh, it's this lady. This makes it so the squirrels sacrifice for more, right? So, squirrel? Sacrifice. It seems pretty strong. Not gonna lie. Seems pretty strong. Because that's normally on goats that cost 1. So this is just +3. That's a good combo, right? Free card every turn that gives us +3. That's actually really strong, right? That's OP. Yeah, right? That's tripled our mana per turn, basically, right? One of the better combos. Because you get them guaranteed. It's free. Jeez, damn. Alright. Ringworm. No, I don't like you. Woolen would be playable turn 1. Chris would be playable turn 1. Chris didn't cost much. Oh. Let's put a wolf down. Hopefully he doesn't get ringworm. Oh, do the blood tokens not carry over? I have a blood token right there. Hang on, how does that work? So they don't... You just get... The blood goes on, like, the floor. The extra one. I hope my wolf doesn't get ringworm. Damn. He probably will, right? He probably, like, explodes. Blood works on 1 sacrifice. That's what I was worried about. That's not quite as strong as I thought. It's still very strong, but it's more like you can summon 1 thing that you choose. Put the pelt down. I still haven't worked out if that has metagame problems. It basically lets us summon anything we want each turn, so... Do I want to summon a bullfrog? The options here are we get this, and maybe it's a 2-cost bone card. We have a few options, actually. Wait, does the ringworm not take damage? No, he wasn't in play. I have to think for a second, hang on. So the wolf isn't really doing anything this turn. He's about to take 1 from a mantis, but that doesn't really matter right now. Okay. Ringworm. Could play a squirrel to summon a bullfrog, and then pop him in front of the mantis. Or I could try and draw a card and hope it's a bone, but I don't think we have much bone stuff in our deck. We could also draw, and then play the squirrel bottle, and if it's any good, we play the squirrel bottle. Ringworm is a ringworm. You're not wrong. Squirrel in a bottle is really strong for us now. It's basically like summon the thing in your hand. We could put the bullfrog here and have it hit the ant, but he's just not going to do much. I think it's better to let the ant do 1 to us. You know what? Shame about the leftover blood, but like, whatever. We lose no health that turn. This turn, our wolf does 3, and they do 0. They do 2, so we're up 1 this turn. The bee is going to do something. Let's draw a card. That's all we can do, really. Child 13. It's not really that strong anymore, honestly. I guess we'll just take our turn. Oh, the ants get stronger, of course. Alright, well, we've really got to draw a good card then. That's not it, Chief. You do 1, so you'll kill the bee. So we're taking 3 this turn. I could hook a worker ant. I could knife something. I don't think you've ever played Child 13. It doesn't do a lot. Like, we don't have enough card draws, the problem. We're just taking 3. You know? Child is rare for a reason. I kind of want to put it down. How much health do we have, though? Can we afford to take 1 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to say. Hello, Demonic Blin. Let's just find out what it does. If we lose the run, we're about to lose the run anyway. I'm kind of just curious to see if it does anything. Could use the squirrel thing just to save a bit of health. And then we'd only take 3. Does that help? 1, 2, 3. It's a tough fight. I don't want to use my resources, but we should use them. But I think it doesn't matter if we use a squirrel now or later, so let's just sit for a second. See what we draw? It's an adder. Try sacking. There's no point in trying to sack. Adder pog. I guess I'll summon an adder. Still taking 3. I think we're still losing. Yeah, there's not much we can do. Let's knife something. Am I knifing myself? Oh dear. Hello. Oh, your eye goes on there. God damn. I thought it was going to make me choose something. I guess you just stab yourself. That's pretty stupid. I did use it. Well, I can't really see what's going on. Well, this is not... We need blood cards. Our deck's got this strong ability. Blood cards. That's a blood card. Oh! It turns into an evil demon rat! That's so cool! So it is better than cat. I was wondering what the difference was going to be. I love demon rat. Golden Watame. I will not be playing Golden Watame. You're not the first to lose an eye here. There isn't much fun if you're half blind. Would you like to replace it? I get a new eye? Yo! Thank you. Maybe I should have taken the cool glowy one. Oh. I chose the one that looked like a cool figure of 8. Next time we'll take the glowy one. Yeah. That would have been smart. So much foreshadowing. It's fun. Don't spoil the game for me. This looks... Is this the cave event where it's random? Next time. We'll find another dagger to stab in our eye. A rattler? We don't want bones, we want expensive blood cards. I guess we'll take an otter just so it's fits out our deck a little bit with blood. Ahoy. We have not food. Enhance its health. Have we just not had this yet? Have we only been getting the attack up? I was thinking this was only an attack event. Who the hell are you? You're the stink bug. Why do you look like that? Is it because I pulled out my eye? Child 13 having more health is cool, but I don't think the thing he turns into is Child 13. Oh, I guess he's a sleeping rat. I thought this was like a dog skeleton that was eating its tail. You know, like I thought this was like a little infinite dog skeleton thing. You're surprised you got so many campfires without a single health one. We can make quite a strong rat. Or a wolf. What did the rat do? You get an item. Strong bullfrog isn't bad. Strong adder isn't bad. Strong rat. I like the pack rat, he's cute. Cryptid myth. Please number. Number what? Stronger cockroach is fine. Child 13 wolf. One of these two. Let's go with the rat just because I think he's cute. Golden Watame. I summon Wolf. Look at that glowy Watame. Hey, Turbo. Golden Watame. Stinky bees. Do I want the otter? Because the otter does not do anything of value here. I guess the otter kills one bee. Let's let it happen. Is it spoilers to advise the use of pelts or not? I was going to question myself asking that or not, because part of me wants to not use the pelt because I think it might leave your deck forever, and part of me wants to use the pelt because maybe it stays in the deck. So no on that. Don't tell me. I'll find out. I'm sure I will. Hello. Thank you. You're so friendly. Psycho Mantis. Well, there's no point in summoning a squirrel here. Wolf pelt. Oh, I get the bee. Do I want the bee? Yeah. Maybe I do want a bee. Bee is free. Oh, so you actually want to hit their beehive? I was thinking their bee was going to suck. It's amazing how our deck is barely using the blood ability that we've got now. You'd think that we'd be able to get loads of stuff. Loads of cool expensive cards. Bone Trial, Heart Trial, or Blood. Blown Heart or Blood. 2, 3, 2. We're gonna get 6. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3. It's tough saying if it's the Heart Trial might work. Bones are we got a 4, a 2. It's unlikely. 4, 2, and a 4. We'd have to draw two cards out of all of these in a combination. Hello, Harunan. It's tough for all, yeah. Blood. 1, 1, 2, 1. I think health is our best option. We do have a couple 2-cost bloods, but we got this last time. Maybe we'll get lucky again. Nope. Yeah? Yeah. Nice. He gives the thumbs up. Thank you, sir. Sorry. What? Kawaii ne? What? What is this goat waifu? It's the effect of the eye you've got. Wait, does the eye just make the goat look cute? Is that it? Many lives. So I could have a bat that I could kill over and over again. We don't need that. We need stuff that's expensive. I guess the river snapper is technically expensive. It's a goat eye, that's why. It is. It's the... yeah. That's cute. Mighty leap. None of these really do anything for us. I guess we'll take the snapper though, because we don't really have much in terms of block. Mushroom's new, and we don't really need a backpack. A thick and grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squint to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Oh yes, that's cool. We're performing our experiments far from... We're not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us. You don't have any duplicates. Take 1 of ours. We will use it next time. Thank you. High cost cards. A golden Watame. Added directly to the deck. Instantly. Instant pick. Every time. You think perhaps I wouldn't go for the golden Watame? You are wrong. False. Bee? I like fighting the bees. The bees are kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Golden Watame. Halberd of a pole arm. Pole axe. Pole axe? That's made up. Give us any card. Wolf? That's fine. And there goes a squirrel. And I will summon an Ulfu. Fucking cute Ulfu. I will put my Ulfu here because you counteract these bees nicely and then you'll kill the mantis next turn. And the mantis will hit this wolf, but it won't hit both of them. See my game here. Tell us about the bees in the trees. Oh, I just instantly win from 2 fucking cute Ulfus. Extremely strong. More cards, please. Can I have ones that cost a lot, please? Christopher! Sorry, the inviolable beehive. When it's attacked, you will draw a bee. I'm adding Christopher to my deck. She instantly kills anything she attacks. Extremely powerful card. This is the woodcutter. The woodcarver. I don't want different woodcarves, honestly. I like my squirrels. We have not food. Enhance its health? Christopher with 6 health is pretty unbelievably mad strong. Just sitting there. Bap, 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 bap. You suspect all your houseplants are dead. You make that as a joke, but that is true. Adder with more is just like a worse Chris. Pack rat. Thick pack rat. You're pretty good, honestly. Christopher is... We're going to make a strong-ass Christopher. Thank you. I like that they let you make your own cards. That's completely new to me. Right next to the treasure mouse, naturally. Ah, a rank odor. The rotting fish. A huge man approached. Go fish. Alright, he's got sharks and stuff, remember? We gotta play our weakest thing last, if I remember correctly. Go fish. Kingfishers are an enormous waste of time. So we play squirrel, then pack rat, I guess? And then smoke last. Wait, does he not do that yet? When does he do the hook thing? Use an item before rat. No. Does the rat give you 3 items or just 1? I thought he just gave you 1. You'll receive a random item. I have space, right? I just have the hook, don't I? Smoke down and then get a bat? I thought you had full. I kind of did as well. What did we have? We had the knife. Did we have a bottled squirrel or something? Something like that. We have to think this turn then. Smoke. And then we make a wolf club out of the smoke. Then we place a bat down. We put a pack rat down. With the squirrel's blood. Oh! Kawaii. Kyo mo kawaii. Oh! Bald squirrel. Go fish. Okay. Fucking cute Ulfu. So it's about to summon some sharks. Let's see what we get. River Snapper? Do we kill the goat to get a River Snapper just to have something here doing damage? No, I think we wait. Go fish. Is my bat not going to do anything? Did my bat not do anything? I thought my bat was going to hit over it. It did. What does the shark do again? Oh, he's gone. It did. Okay. Squirrel lets us summon a river snapper. GG. I was quite worried there, actually. The lives are restored. Wait, did we kill him in 2 turns or something? 2 or 3 turns? I haven't lost the angler yet. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. Good lord. This thing, with the instant death's touch. Amalgam. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam has it all. I don't really get it. I guess any of the trophies sets it off, which isn't really that good here. Oh, a 4-cost card. This level of Brutus strength has no explanation. Yes, right? Keep 2 squirrels. Right? It's perfect. Perfect for our deck. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh and continued on. Or and Mantis on the same choice. That Mantis seemed really good. Especially because we could have transplanted Chris's thing onto it if we'd really wanted, and then just had something that one-shot everything on the board. Alright, let's think. Random card, backpack, and then a terrible event. Or terrible event. Oh, we've never lost at the cave event, which is not what I'd expected. But the cave event, I don't know what happens if you lose. It might give us nothing, or it might hurt us. I'm assuming it's not good. The upgrade, I don't think we really need right now. And the boss, I think I can try this route. Go for 3-on-3 on the cave. There's a trader on the left. Is that this? I would like to use my Watame pelts. Is this a Watame trader? The question marks. You have the totem for 3 sacrifices. The high cost card is good. Yes, okay. That's good info, because I should have learned that, but I didn't. Alright. We need expensive cards. Is there really no card skip, by the way? I pressed all the buttons earlier and I couldn't work out if there was one. You just have to take a card, do you? No card skip kind of sucks. Bloat happens. I guess it's to stop your single cards from getting so strong, right? Anyway. I don't know the difference right yet between the Raven and the Elk, but I know the Raven probably flies, and having one more flying card probably helps more than this. Turkey Vulture for more bone stuff is fine, but 8 bones is too much. Oh! Hello? You can't use that? Nothing will happen. I could have a knife back. Okay. He said I was only going to get 1 knife, but I get another one. What? Failure. Alright. Backseat me a little bit, chat. Do I want to take one of these for better stream content? Does one of these items give me some, like... Will it make the run more interesting? Like, does the knife let me pull out my other eye and then I get, like, supervision? Or does, like, this thing unlock a story meta event and I need to get it at some point anyway? Because I'm taking one of them, but I want to take the thing that's the most interesting for the gameplay. They're both meta progression, yeah. Can I not go wrong with either one? Well, I need to take both at some point anyway. I'm assuming with the knife I was actually meant to take the glowy eyes. You started with the knife. My assumption, without knowing, is that you were meant to take the glowy eyes, and then you get 2 glowy eyes, and then you see, like, a thing on the clock and unlock it or something. The knife might be better. Let's take the knife, then. If we get more chances later, then that's fine. We'll do it another time as well. You can pretend you've distilled chat and take us through the whole journey. We'll do knife, then. Squirrel? Where's Chris? I've not summoned Chris yet. Elk fawn with spikes, elk fawn with spikes, elk fawn with spikes. Good lord, man. Stink bug? How does that work with spikes? Loses 1 power. I don't think there's anything to do with spikes then. Yeah. That's a pain. My wolf cub, if I put it out here, will at least counteract the fawns, but then when they fully evolve, good lord, what's going to happen? I don't know. I really wish the blood would carry over. You have to play a chocolate first, exactly. Wolf cub's our best option right now. It'll attack. Alright, if we put it here, fine, does 4. If we put it here, it'll attack, and then it'll attack and kill me. I don't think it turns into a wolf beforehand, because the wolf could survive an elk fawn hit. I suppose I could always knife if I have to, or I should knife if I get a chance. I could always hook. They all move, but that's okay. Squirrel would let us make a bullfrog. Bullfrog would kill one, and then we've only got 1 big elk to worry about. That seems fine. Really just waiting for us to draw like one of our god cards. Spikes is painful, but that's fine. Okay, good card, please. Not really what I'd hoped for. Technically in this fight you're going to be a little better than the bullfrog. So I'll pop you on. Just to block. Maybe another one? Golden Watame. Hello, Christopher. I've summoned a Chris. Hello, Chris. Yo! That Watame pelt is enormous, Christopher. How have you managed to make such a pelt? Nice snood, Christopher. You're nearly there.
I was making
An Ouroboros snood. How much is left on the snood, or have you finished it? Is that like 1 more row?
I did a row too much.
Oh, are you Ouroborosing now? Chat says hello, Chris. Chat, can you see the snood that Chris has been knitting? It's extremely soft. Unbelievably soft Watame pelt. Woo. I bought her a very, very soft knitting kit for her birthday. With wool that's like this thick per strand. It's like a proper like sausage of wool. And it was like this massive bundle. And she's been knitting it into a snood. Which is one of those scarves that goes in around and around and around. Stronghorn. Doesn't seem so bad. Do I want to summon an adder? What do you do? It attacks it left and right. I guess I'll have an adder instead. Oh, my mouse has died. Or is it my PC? Oh, that was weird. Am I still live, chat? Did something break? Am I still there? Hello? Everything just froze for a second. I thought my mouse had died. Stream hitched. My whole PC hitched. It's working. Still live but hitched. You were speaking. It froze for a bit. That was my whole PC froze, actually. Was it on Discord, maybe? Apparently I've got Discord open. Chris, when are you going to talk to me on Discord this stream? Oh, no, you didn't want to, because you were on watching the stream, weren't you? Alright. Let's get an adder in, instead of this thing. Hi, Chris. Actually, the squirrel's probably more valuable, but whatever. Oh! The squirrel obviously gives you an immense amount, so I don't have to kill both. Okay.
I'm like hearing you delayed.
Hello.
I'm gonna mute you again.
If I'd have accidentally done that in a different order, chat, would I have sacrificed an extra monster for no reason? Walking simulator. Do you reckon that would be fun? This is the Watame shop. See all my pelts. Rabbit pelts. Tentacles. Bell ring. We don't know what this does. I would like an expensive card, though. Another wolf would be okay. Raven's fine. It hits. Kingfisher is strange. Mole, I think, is a good defensive card. It's free and has 90% positive reviews. Well, it doesn't mean I'd enjoy it, though. Like, I'm sure Hearthstone is 90% positive reviews, and I don't really want to play that. Hi, Tom Bowser. Harunen. Do you think I would enjoy it? It's the best game on Steam. Slay the Spire? Mole Slipper's card. For you, Tom Bowser, anything. Defensively, my deck is not... It's not horrible. It's maybe like a 4 out of 10. I just want to spam expensive offensive cards. This thing has the bell. So I kind of want to get that just for the bell effect, just to see what it is. The Raven's probably really what we want. But I want to see, is this new? New to me. Wolf Pelts. We have 2. So we get 2 of these things. Great White. Absolutely. It moves in the way. When it would be struck, it moves to that space to strike, to receive instead. Well, I don't really know if that does anything, but it's a 3-coster. It's a joke gate, but kind of fun. Okay, let's get the Moose and this, because they're both expensive. Rat King, I don't want to ever talk to again. A Mole that moves to the side, I don't care about. Porcupine that moves in the... Like, we want the expensive cards in this thing. Although Wolf that instantly kills stuff, huh? Nah, give us this. Wait, that costs 2? Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to get 2 cards because we had 2, but maybe not. So when you throw a snowball at a forest dog. Golden Pelt. Oh, you just get like boss items from that, huh? Mantis God seemed strong. These are all good. I kind of wanted expensive stuff, but Pack Rat I think would be fun as well. Just more items. The meta items are really good. Mantis is like... It's good. We can put something good on that. 2 Watame Pelts? Like, I love Mole, man. He's a real lad, you know? Got spikes on that thing, strong. Ah, it's a toss-up, isn't it? I don't think we need more blood. I think we're fine on blood. Let's give us a Mole Man. Who are we going to upgrade? Outer Wilds? People like Outer Wilds, don't they? But in my head, I always get it confused with Outer Worlds because it's the exact same title. People like Outer Wilds, don't they? Health. Who needs to be healthy? Nope, 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 nope. Why do you look like that, Mr. Stingbug? Is this just what I meant to see, or what? More health on an adder? Kind of interesting. More health on a Mole Man? I don't think it's necessary. More health on the Mantis God? Might not be bad. He could tank another hit a few more turns. That might be the best hit so far. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think Chris needs more than 6. Yeah, I think that's good. Makes the Mantis God from like a glass cannon into a plastic cannon. You need all the health. Is this true, Christopher? All of it? We haven't drawn you yet. Unless? Oh, that's a turn 1. Alright. They're doing 1 this turn, and then they turn to a Raven that does 2, so they'll be doing 5 next turn. Or whatever Elk turns into. What do you do? I don't know. Mantis. Oh, already. Put Mantis here. He kills that, does 1. Or we use the squirrel to summon a moose buck that does 3. I want the moose buck. Moose buck? Bonk. Moose buck? Bonk. We have some good turns ahead. Ping. Turtle house. Small, small turtle house. I do kind of want to see what this does, but let's just pop a Mantis down. God, that's good. Maybe I should have done it just to like make the turns take a bit longer. If I want random card, what's the trapper do again? He gives you pelts, right? And then there's the mushroom event that they give you. You can give them duplicate cards, or they give you a card. Do we need more meta items? No, we've got 3 of everything. Can I get more teeth? Yo, bonus teeth. Sorry, sir. Let's go to the trapper. We won't get better pelts within 100 miles. Oh, hello. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I think we get the golden watame. And then... well, the other one. Why not? I don't know if I'm going to see the event again. That's good. The Grove of Mushrooms. 2 of the same. I would like to experiment. Did we? Well, go on then. This could get messy. Go on then. Look away. Damn. The rabbit pelt is now 1. I don't know if that really did much. But why not? I guess it blocks another one. That's cool. It combines 2 of the same things. It's pinwheel. Good lord. Squirrel. Ooh. Wolf cub? Boulder, elk fawn. Oh, hello, Wendy. Thank you for the 15 months as well, Toby. Hello. Toby.
With a headband, you could make a trader cosplay.
Thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Hello, Wendy, as well. I don't know what to do here. Put child 13 here to be safe, maybe? Or put the wolf here to evolve into a wolf. What? What do I want to do? Squirrel is happening. And then either wolf or child 13. How are we doing here? I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm enjoying a fresh new game. I don't actually know when this game came out. It was a few months ago, right? An owl. I could be an owl. Child 13 or wolf. Big wolf will start going bap 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 and kill stuff. Child 13, I don't remember what he does, but I think it's probably better. So let's do that. And then I could wait. Child 13, you can summon infinitely, right? Yeah. Okay. I was overthinking that. Let's pop a wolf here. Oh, I can just do that, can't I? I hadn't considered that.
Holy shit!
Ah, Mr. Bowser, thank you. Well, hang on, why didn't you get killed by the elk fawn? That's not what I thought was going to happen. I thought you were just going to die. Okay. Alright, let's draw something. Bullfrog? I care not for the bullfrog. Can I just attack child 13 for no reason, though? No. Well, I mean, I don't need you, so I'm just going to wait. Thank you, Waste. Ah, the adder. Perfect. Is it perfect? It's good enough. Oh, he goes down every time you use him. Okay, I hadn't realized that. Well, you should be in opposite spots, I'll be honest. I'm still learning, I guess. River Snapper? Well, I mean, you're not going to help much, are you? Okay. Child 13 is a strange little card. How much damage am I about to take? Am I about to lose? Do I need to use something? Hang on, let's think. I'm about to do 1, and I'm about to do 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting some strong lose energy here. You know if I just I don't know what I want to do. Should I knife? What does the knife do? It bends it the other way. Alright, chat. If you're squeamish about blood, you should look away. Alright? Have a look. Turn around. Alright? Turn around. Okay, you can turn back again. The horrible screaming is just part of the gameplay. I promise I didn't make that sound. That's a heavy eyeball, damn. Okay, now they're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could hook their raven. No, I want to wait and see if I draw something cooler. I won anyway. No, wait, I won as a result of the eyeball. Yeah. Care for a new eye? Yes, please, sir. Give us the glowy one. Yo, ancestral vision. Cock a clock. Excuse me, sir? Find salvation in cuckoo clock. Yeah, I got that idea. I need to know what to put in it. God damn. That's cool. Oh. The cuckoo clock will be my salvation. Woohoo! Yo, cool. So I guess I put the film roll in to take a snap of him when I die. This I don't get. I need to put the squirrel up one. One of these isn't a squirrel, is it? Oh wait, what did I do here? I'm glad these stay solved. That was worth a look. Was I meant to choose Ancestral Vision for both? Alright, this I don't understand. I just need to have a fight where there's a squirrel up there and a turkey vulture there, or what? One? Or late an arrow? It's blood? You only get the one eye. Okay, that makes me feel less bad for maybe missing it last time. I wonder if one of the eyes lets you see past the blood spots. Oh! Whoa! Chris's verb. My word! Thank you for the five gift subs. Is that to the right channel? You didn't mean to give that to like RT Game or someone, did you, by accident? Thank you. Damn, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, it was the right channel. Thank God. You get many Momoji Fumo headpads just for you. Here you go. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. God damn. I was wondering if I missed something in chat. Is it spoiler to tell you what you meant to do with the turkey vulture and the squirrel? Yes. If I haven't worked it out yet. Momoji, exactly. Alright. Used to watch your TF2 content, so you were streaming and decided to support you. That's very kind. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. Oh, cheers. We're playing some Inscryption today. I've been playing for 4 hours. Good lord, it's nearly 11 at night. Why didn't no one tell me? I was going to stream Genshin as well today, but I guess I'll do that tomorrow or Monday. Okay. What do we want to do? We got the boss fight here, so we got to prepare. We've got 2 meta items. We've got the hook and the goat, so the backpack's less important, as is the random cost card, although we could get a random 3 cost. I don't know what this is, and the random card. Maybe this is a random wolf card. I want to go to the mushroom people again, but I don't think we've got any dupes. Maybe we do? Not sure. Let's go this way. I don't know if I have duplicates, but I just want to go this way. Maybe we'll get one. We could get a duplicate wolf, maybe? Oh! Wolf cub, wolf. We could get a wolf here. There's a decent chance. What's happened to the stout? Why do you look like this? He's turned into a... something odd. It's quite late and you decided to watch Inscryption, so you are just chilling. Ahoy. Hello. Maybe yeah, we got a duplicate there. A Professional spy sniper. That's me. I do have a duplicate. Look away. You have one wolf cub, but is it stronger? Yes, it is. That's actually quite a bit better, because it means I can put it up against something and it won't get one shot. Hands of Fate. I remember watching Northernlion play that. I thought it was a cool concept, but it seemed to drag on quite a bit. The sequel too. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Yo. You will have to supply the pelts. Damn. It's been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. I have set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our friend here, they already hold the key. Go. Stance frog? Strange frog. This is like Krotuk music. Rabbit pelt will be useful here. I'm assuming this slaps something, right? When this dies, the creature opposing perishes and you get a pelt. So I get loads of pelts, do I? This is a good tune. I guess everything here is gonna die. Let's start doing damage to the boss at least. Do I have to have them all on the deck, all on the screen at the same time, maybe? Thank you, Waste. You do know. Well, I've got the pelt. I might as well. Well, I mean, I have to draw a squirrel. No, I don't. I guess I could summon these things. Wait, no, that's bad, because everything dies in this fight. Except for the strange frog, maybe? Hang on, maybe that's really good. Okay, is this stupid? Because theoretically, right, I could get the goat by killing the wolf, another goat in play, and then I kill both of those cards to summon Urayuli, and then I take, like, one, he kills the strange frog, and then again he goes bam bam bam. I don't know, maybe for like the meta game I'm actually meant to maybe I'm actually meant to keep all the like friends alive. That's probably how it's meant to work, but for now, let's focus on what we know. Oh my god, there is a trap underneath. Never mind, I've made a terrible mistake. This is not a bone card. God damn. Oh, there's not infinite traps. Heck around, find out. That is what happened. Well, we're in neutral right now, at least. We could hook a strange frog this way. It then kills the bullfrog and then gives him something useless. I kind of want to do that. Or is that dumb? To hook that thing. I'm gonna do it. I think just for a bit of fun, right? You know, like, why not, right? It's a video game. It's fun to try things. Do I want to kill the strange frog to summon a wolf cub? No. The wolf will kill this thing. Who knows what's going to happen here? Let's just chill for now. There's so many frogs out, I really don't want to play anything of value. Can I get a bone card? Bullfrog? Alright, squirrel time. Do I put the wolf pelt down just to block one? Let's chill for a second. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. I was wondering if he might, like, murder everything on board if we do that. Let's trade. What? Oh, did I want as many pelts as possible? Maybe good that I didn't play it then? Trade for what you can, but the rest will stay and fight for me. Oh, shit. Oh, that's interesting. So you got to sacrifice your own cards for the boss fight. Well, the adder has instant death, which is whatever he puts up in the field, that does -1. So the Rattler and the Antler both have that, and I have a bunch of bones, so I'm kind of willing to just go for that. I don't want him to have instant death stuff. The Grizzly Bear seems quite strong, actually. The Grizzly's better. Free up a lane for a wolf. I'm thinking Grizzly with instant death poison, because that does damage to him and the cards instantly, and he has good block. So it doesn't matter the defense. This and Adder or Rattler. Probably Rattler, because we can summon both in the same turn with all our bones that we've collected. I'm assuming he hasn't deleted our burns. I think, unless I only get one, but I'll get at least the Grizzly. And then passes that Rattler. You would have chosen differently, I'm sure. We definitely did Squirrel. Alright, so Wolf will kill the Adder. That's lucky. Great White will probably kill the Wolf, that's fine. Oh, the upgraded Wolf also gets the clone. What have we got here? We got the Grizzly Bear. I have to kind of think here. Summoning a Rattler, a Grizzly, these two. Wolf kills its entire lane. I think it does, right? Kills this thing. This thing spawns. Well, no, right? It kills the Adder. Great White moves in, hits the Wolf. No, wait, is the Great White hit under the Wolf? Wolf overkill. I always forget about overkill. Good call, good call, good call. Well, I was going to leave that lane anyway, but that makes me feel comfortable. That's good, thank you. I think just summoning both poisons on here is a completely reasonable thing to do, right? Just attack. Some less stuff to worry about. We'll put the tankier thing here. So the Grizzly. Okay, I think I've got this. And then we're good. Right? Wolf, bam. Grizzly, bam. Rattler, bam. He summons a moose and does 3 to me. But then Wolf kills that thing. Grizzly kills that thing. Rattler keeps us in neutral. Bam, bam, bam. I think we're fine. Overkill works so much better than I thought. I didn't think it was going to kill it. Wait, hang on. Why did I die? What did I do? Explain. Oh, he's going to take my pelt. I thought that was fine. What did I miss there? Oh well. I clearly missed something there, because I thought I was completely fine. Vulture flies. Ah, yeah. Remains alive for just a short longer. Yeah. My mistake. Damn. He did 6 damage in 1 turn. You missed that too. I completely missed it. I thought we'd won that, honestly. I was so comfy. Oh well. Life goes on. Choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, you got so many options. Poison overrides overkill damage. Oh. Power and health. Wow. Oh, shit. Yeah, give it Mantis God powers. Trifurcated strike. That's really strong. This one will be waste. Death awaits. Can I not put film in your camera? I thought I was meant to do that. Yeah, hooray, would have been good. Not much for trading, that last one. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. That foul stunted wolf? You want such a creature in your deck? Does try my temper, but it has been dealt. Alright. I should probably end at some point, chat. These runs are quite long. We've been playing for like 4 hours. I don't know if I want to be playing this until 2 AM. What do you think? This is new to me. I kind of appreciate that the metagame stuff remains done. I don't really know if I have the time to do more of this, do I? What do you think? It's quite late. You have come pretty far. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. I mean, we're at 0, but there's metagame progress, I suppose. Damn, I thought we were winning that. That squirrel ability was really strong. Don't force yourself. I'm not forcing myself. I accidentally spent 4 hours streaming just now. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream to finish the game. I'm just thinking, Chris said it took her about 10 hours, so I'm probably like just under halfway, right? Maybe there's a bit more than that? I don't know. Maybe there's a ton more content and she actually finished the game a lot faster than me. That's very possible. But, no, I should probably stop just to take a break and do other stuff for a bit. Did you all enjoy the stream today, chat? Is there a save button I should be doing? Last save 47 seconds ago. Start screen, please. There's a majority of the content left. Sick. Oh, you gotta play it? Yeah. That's cool. I love that UI. Alright. Thank you for watching today, chat. Yeah, did you have a good time? Thank you, have a good one. Thank you, everyone. I love the stream. Well, we'll play more of this soon. I don't know if I can schedule in a day. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter because it's Sunday. I might stream in the afternoon. Depends how I'm feeling. Monday and Wednesday, I don't think we've made any plans, or Tuesday, I think. So we'll see. Maybe we'll continue playing. Does any day in particular work for any of you, chat? Or just anything will do. Let me try and find someone to host quickly while we're doing this. Good night, everyone. See if I can host someone quickly. Oh, it's Mewtwo King's birthday. Damn. Oh, Chirano TV's playing Risk of Rain. Yeah. I'll host Chirano. Go say hi. He's playing Risk of Rain 2. See you all tomorrow for some Monster Hunter chat and maybe something in the afternoon. Have a nice evening. Go say hi. Good night.